Mic check 1 2. So I'm not drinking yet. The alcohol is remaining caged for the moment. But the option is there. Dude, look at how fucking Japanese web design this is. The fucking ticker at the top. What are you talking about? Shoutouts to the one guy who streams this every Tuesday. Ah, shit, that was gonna be my gimmick. Well, missed opportunity. Yeah, me pustutori ass UI. Like, so I'm gonna hit this button and you're gonna laugh at this animation that plays. Oh yeah, gotta fucking... Look at this shit. What is this? Holy fuck! I don't have any gacha characters. I feel left out.
East 1. The Dora is the 6 of cracks. The player is East.
So they pulled the official English translation for this.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
But the English color commentary is still in the game files for some reason.
In the right direction.
So please enjoy that.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
This client rules so hard.
Call here?
I saw somebody on Reddit talking about how this is like the client that plays the fastest out of every available service. And holy fuck, they were not kidding. It's ridiculous. And yeah, I found the Shanten. I found the Shanten count. This, you can toggle that off, which is why I didn't find it in some of the footage that I was looking at.
Oh wow, and there's a call.
All of the assist features can be toggled off.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
CVS2 looking ass. I guess I just like throw outside tiles. Probably the 8-mon was worse than the oh hello there.
And there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Question is, can the players
how
survive
safe is this cell?
situation?
No, we're good. We're good.
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
I love the voiceover. It's so strong. That was post Ricci, right? Yeah, must have been.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Do I want to push with this? I think I'm gonna chill and see what's going on for a bit.
That tile made it through.
That seemed safer than 3 pins.
Chasing Beach.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that again.
One tile to
I'm literally good.
Started out as nothing, and now it's something.
No!
Taking a gamble here.
Do I?
The player, Tenpai.
No.
There it is.
I lived.
That's a roan from across the table.
I
The player
lived.
across the table, a very favorable start.
The player across takes a modest lead.
That sucks too. Dude, I love this client to fucking death. It's so good. You know, I would never have known about the English commentary if I hadn't checked like some translated guides too.
The player is North. How does this starting hand look to you?
This is the official PC client for Sega Net Mahjong.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
I'm North? Yeah, I'll just throw guess ones.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player, already 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The cracks are really coming together.
That's... Why would you say it like that? That's so stupid. I fucking love this shit. It's
The
ridiculous.
player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? Look at that Dora.
Everything about, like, the UI design actually rules. Like, look at how big and fucking chunky this UI is. You know, Sega backwards
This
is
table is so
based.
quiet I could hear a pin drop.
I probably need to cut this now.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
The time controls are so deranged. Mahjong Soul is like
player
5
on the
plus
right
20.
scored
This
three
is 3
Doras.
plus 40. You get a lot of reserve time, but very little time per move.
Any calls on this tile? Pick a pass for
I don't know if I want to push here, actually.
one step in the wrong direction.
I think I can chill out.
There it is. The player on the right suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a speedy
Okay.
finish.
リーチ一発
Gotcha. No, dude, this is like crazy. Apparently nobody plays Hanchans in this, by the way. It's East
The Dora
only
is
hours.
The 5 of cracks. The player is west.
And with how deranged this
the
client
player
is.
across the table is in
Pair of
first.
Wests?
Still very much in a position to win
yeah.
the game.
Oh,
The stage is set.
You know, sure.
Anything can happen.
And then throw in connected terminals and see what's going on.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Like 389, 2788.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Wow, I'm actually 5 away. That's crazy.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
They just pieced out, I guess.
Oh, making a
That's
move
what I
here.
was gonna key. It's the
Look at
CVS2
that
announcer
Dora.
energy. That connects to the 3, so, I guess I just
The player.
Yeah, we'll
one
check guest
step
wins.
in the right direction.
probably
This
should have been the
hand is
East
really
first,
beginning to
actually.
come together.
Dealer strong right now.
The player on a roll.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
That's a nice pickup.
The player.
no.
Ah, gee.
Wow.
The player suffers an unexpected
That was crazy fast.
loss.
This is better be
That
cheap.
was a speedy finish.
Yeah, 1500. That's whatever. I think that was a pretty reasonable cut, but maybe it could have been the Tuso instead.
East 3, one counter. The Dora is the 6 of bands. The player is west.
Let's see where this hand ends up going.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Generic engagement message here. Thanks. I thought I unlinked my Streamlabs, by the way, but apparently I
Any
just didn't
calls
do
on
that.
this tile?
I clicked it off from the fucking,
Pick a pass for now.
what am I fucking talking about? The Twitch page. The OAuth key should be disconnected, so if there is an exploit,
Look
we
at
should be
that
good to
Dora.
go.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
What a weird fucking set of Manzu. Probably... Okay, we'll cut that first. Maybe it should have been the 8 just like while it's... What do I need to get out of my way right now? This 8 probably never improves in a meaningful way. Too many blocks.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
And then like...
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This south is getting kind of hot. Okay. No, now it's safe, so,
Probably looking to block that south for quite a while.
Thanks.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back. The player. Is it time for a still no call?
There's a few other announcers, but I'm not sure if there are other English ones. There are apparently guest appearances from some, like,
The player.
competitive
One
events as
tile
well.
to Tenpai.
This hand is
No.
There it is. The player on the right suffers an
Tudora?
unexpected loss.
with fine play. No doubt about it.
I swear, like, this client is rigged where hands finish faster. Or maybe that's just the deranged way people play here, because the arcade UI design tells them that the serotonin
East 4.
lies
Fedora
at the
is
fucking
the
end of
6
the path of
Bams.
speed.
The player is south. Heading into the final
And
hand
yes,
of
it's
the
likely
match.
that these are
The
actual
player
Japanese
will win
players.
with a Mangan off the player across the table.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible.
There it is.
What's up?
The player across
And
the
yeah,
table
it's substantially
is a
faster than
7
Mahjong
minute
Soul.
open
Time
wait.
controls are faster, and animations are much faster. And yeah, fucking God of My Right's
player
been
across
gone for a while.
decides to match the player's discard. The player. Can this hand withstand? Oh, wow. And there's a... Oh, my.
Hey!
Sumo on a very thin draw.
That hand was quicker than lightning. I'm very curious about the results.
I'm simply blown
I didn't drink
away.
water correctly because I got excited.
出雲
Alright. We are now gaming. Pulled into second. That's pretty solid. And yeah, this game doesn't know about 4th place avoidance, by the way. Of course I reach you fast, I got fish to catch. I don't know what any of this is. Who knows? Oh yeah, I think I get rank up bonuses which like give me the fucking gacha currency. Actually, everything in the game kind of works off the same currency systems. Like, you can use the premium currency for everything, but then there are 2 different types of free currency that can only be used on some things, but they're all 1-to-1-to-1 with each other. It's weird. There's something about fucking tokens versus, like... versus chips versus casino gold. I don't know what the fuck. When are you gonna stream yourself wailing on this? Are you certain that's a good idea? You get 1 free daily roll, but I spent that while I was testing the fucking layout. Does this look like shit, by the way? I have no idea, but I finally encountered a game where I literally cannot actually, like, put anything anywhere on the screen, because the screen is so crowded.
The player is north.
I'd love to see some
Hello
tile
there.
drawing magic here.
This could be
Let's see how
fast.
this battle unfolds.
I wonder if I just cut that 6 like a lunatic. West first now, since it's, gone.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Just chroma key out the green, put your face cam behind it. True. Oh, that's ostensibly connected.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Yeah, I do kind of want to put something
The
in
player,
that bottom
2
panel.
tiles to Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Oh yeah, Pedal Crash did in fact get the rollback update. It's quite good. 5, 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Things are at a standstill.
I wasn't sure about that cut, but... Too many pair options. Can you preview the announcer voices before using them? Not that I
The
can
air is
tell, but you
tense
can
as
go
the
into AI
players
games.
Take their turns.
Also, if someone here knows enough Japanese to
Another
read the
useless
fucking
draw.
labels, maybe they could help me out, but...
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Technically a Vita port of this game in the Yakuza 0 companion app. Why is it always the fucking Yakuza games?
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very
I'm trying to cut down to 2 pairs, but like, this Dora are weird constraints. I can easily throw the 8 pin at
Calls on this
least.
tile? Pick a pass for now.
5, 6, 7. Nah. Don't like that.
Who's going to pull away? What to do with this still holding back?
That 3-pin's kind of hot. I don't know why I would believe anyone is Dama right now, though. Nobody's throwing super scary stuff.
How the player? Is it time for a call? Oh, wow, the player! Tempo!
Yeah, there's
That
enough
call
value in
brings
the
hand
hand.
a step closer to finishing.
No one dares to make the first move.
Come on, bro. Keep pushing, it's fine. I bet his hand's
The
shit.
air is very tense. Uh-oh, East has declared Deech.
Gotta be cautious against
All right.
an East Beach.
Fucking knuckle down.
Chasing
Huh.
Deech.
There are
Hey.
any number of
Hey.
responses here.
Amazing! What a spectacular
It just shows
draw.
up.
Takes the lead in the race. The player.
The player takes a modest lead.
Respectable.
East 2. The Dora is the 7 of cracks. The player is West. The player came out ahead after
Okay.
a fierce exchange of fire.
Taking
a very
modest
interesting
lead
draw.
with that one.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
These are... That 4-6 is shit. Let's just throw this early.
Things are at a standstill.
I probably just fucking call this into Tempai, huh?
The air is tense as the players
This is
take
like
their
easy
turns.
Tanyao, but like maybe weird to complete otherwise.
Another useless draw.
Thanks. Really appreciate that observation.
Who's going to make the first call here? This hand is going nowhere.
Thanks! I think I accept that and cut from the fucking,
The player
Yeah, I'll cut from the
is
close shape.
already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Huh. Okay. So I can now cut from the pair of 8s, or... That's fucking weird.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
7 pin got thrown recently, so... Nah,
Took a pass for now.
I'm good. I don't need to con that. Also, I don't even know which button is pawn and which is con.
Uh-oh,
Hello
East
there.
has declared Deech.
I'm curious to
All
see
right,
if this develops into a confrontation.
Question is, can the player survive?
Yeah, I don't
this
know if I'm going to
situation?
throw that, actually.
One
I don't really
step
have-
in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like... I don't think I had anything safe, so I figured I'd just throw a pair to buy myself a little bit of time.
The players decided to keep this Dora to the bitter end.
Okay, 6 is
The
fine.
player across the table has discarded that tile.
I might still be able to call into
Calm
Tempai,
down
but
for
that's...
the moment.
That 7's fucking red hot. I think this north is less bad than it appears, maybe.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, wow, the player, stand by.
That call brings
Okay.
the hand a step closer
All right.
to finishing.
Is that... Is this safe? No, right? Can't be.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
It's like Suji, I guess.
Who will seize the win this
This
hand?
is safe.
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? Finally, becomes the last tile.
流局
Nobody wins this shootout.
2
All
players
right.
are tenpai.
Fucking dodged it. Easy clap.
East 3, 1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of Bams. The player is South. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
Hopefully this will end without any incidents.
The stage is set.
Why are the color commentators
Anything can
fucking
happen.
cursing me? All right. I don't like the 1-3-4 there. Even with another 4, like,
Things are at a standstill.
because I can cut the 3 and keep a pair there, but
The air is
it doesn't
tense
like
as the players take their
it doesn't
turns.
affect my ability to accept a 5 with 6-7 present. I'm throwing this early.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Who's going to
This
make
poll
the
is
first
going
call
nowhere.
here?
Ha.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
The player on the left drops a pair.
I don't think I can accept that. So better to throw it now. Go ahead, take it. No? Okay.
This table is so quiet. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for
Super
now.
no. I don't need another pair. Better to keep that open for 7 so.
My, oh my, and there's the Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Question is, can the player survive this situation?
Push. Fuck it.
What to do with this tile?
I don't need to play this super aggressively.
Still holding back.
Yeah, this is
The player
this is
across
okay.
the table just pushed
There's
that
some
tile
safety
through.
here.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
That's not that
The
hot.
player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Like, it's not safe, but it's a fucking weird weight. That one's safe.
Ah, jeez. The player on the
Okay,
right.
I was never gonna
a
get rid of that
very
fucking
swift
6-pin,
win
but
off the
hey.
wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーズモドラ
3-6? Yeah.
East 4. The Dora is the 1 of dots. The player is East. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player.
Ah,
is in
that
first
1-3-4
and will normally
shape
play
sucks
the
a
hand fast.
fucking
Is
dick.
this a lead that can be defended?
Alright. I
Look
can
at that Dora.
maybe just throw that fucking 1-pin and then, like, call this in.
Oh. The player on the left
like that.
makes a call out of nowhere.
8's an easy cut here, I think. Two, 2, 4, 6, 8. Dude, just fucking eject the Sozu from my hand.
Calls on the took a pass for now.
This also seems hard to accept. I really do not need this 1-pin. I should throw this before it becomes very, very bad to have it.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
The player
Okay.
on the left already caught. What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
With the 1 mon, I can't really call this anywhere, but 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and then through this early, look for...
The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
This is fucking weird. What did I just do to the hand?
No one dares to make the first move.
Yo, bro, adjust your tiles. What the fuck is that?
Look at that!
This is a
There it
fucking
is.
stupid looking weight.
That
The
is a
fuck?
very confident reach.
The air
That's
is
actually
very
pretty
tense
interesting.
At this moment.
All right.
Have things calmed down for the moment? Ah, jeez!
All right. How
the
big?
player on the left.
Nodora.
A very swift win
Yaku
off
Hai.
the wall.
With a fine play. No doubt about
You
it.
just want it to be done.
The player held on to first place.
Hey, they fucking scraped third though. We defeated Titties. I'm the winner. I'm actually smoking fucking ancient salarymen. That's fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck you use metals on. Currencies. There's a guide here. Okay, so I know what metals are, but what do I spend them on? Man. Hold on, actually, really quickly. I see. I don't know what these tokens are, but they appear to be only spent on that gacha. I like your sweater. Hey there. Is this a character? I deadass don't even know. I don't know what that is. It sure is. Neat. All right. Now I fit in with everyone else. Except for the fucking ancient salarymen. 9 spots, win with a weight to check off a spot. Oh, bingo cards, huh? That's fucking fucked. Wow, I actually pulled fucking pink hair out of, like, the first fucking actual gacha rip. Second net Look at this shit! Let's fucking go.
East 1. The Dora is the 3 of BAMs. The player is West.
The player. Last match, we saw a very impressive win. This match is sure to have just as many opportunities.
Why does it react
see
to my
how this
last
battle
game?
unfolds.
What the fuck is going on?
The player gaining momentum.
The next few tiles.
Oh
could
god,
make a
Sonic
huge
Riders
difference.
moment. Okay, so like 9 so miserable here. Awful.
Who's going
This is
to
like
make
way too
the
many
first
blocks, isn't
call
it?
here?
This is like 7 blocks. That's never fitting into the hand. I wonder if there are
Another useless
gacha
draw.
announcers. That would rule so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. 6, 6, 7, 8. Sure.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
I want some hope of accepting Tuso here, but realistically, it's getting to the point, like, as soon as I see
This
someone throw
table
something
is so
scarier...
quiet, I could hear a pin drop.
Okay, wait, no, that's good. Alright. So on the edge, looking for 2 or 5 to actually, like, keep that shape in the hand.
Things are at a standstill. The air is tense as the players take their turns. Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
This is enough value to push with. I'm gonna start throwing the fucking shitty closed
This
shape.
hand is very near completion.
2 away is, like, maybe an ill-advised push, but...
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Any calls on this tile?
I can, right?
Took a
I don't
pass
think so.
for now. What to do? There it is.
Oh,
The player
okay.
on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
Yeah, it would have been bad too, because the next thing I was going to do is probably cut my pair if I took
The
that.
player across takes a modest lead.
Dude, people play like lunatics here. I haven't seen a fucking open Tanya once.
East one counter. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is West. The player across the table is in first. The player has between
Alright, red's
30
the indicator,
and
so easy cut
40,000
first.
points.
At the moment, this is
Then,
anyone's
like...
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Okay, pair. That 8
The
is...
player
That 8
on
mon
a
is
roll.
terrible.
game. This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player.
Really, huh?
First place is well
That
within
looks like a
striking
past
range.
call.
The player gaining momentum.
The BAMs are really coming together.
That... I probably need to throw that fucking 5 mon before it gets fucked.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Okay, well, not anymore. I don't really want to throw this, but I think it fucks with my hand too badly unless I get rid of it. Yeah, go ahead. Really? Okay.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. Draws yet another simple.
Okay.
The player is
Yeah.
already
Cut from the center of that close shape. Pinfu?
Nearly every draw
Probably.
has been an improvement.
No. Can't be. Not without a 3
This
mon.
table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. What to do with this tile? Still holding
No
back.
call.
There
Dual
it
pair.
is. Nietzsche.
Went for the niche, despite an unfavorable weight.
Finally, this is how I get everyone into Mahjong. Just have someone else do the
How
commentary.
are the players going to approach this hand? Chasing Nietzsche.
This is a niche shootout.
There's only one winner in a Nietzsche shootout. 3 players. There it is. The player on
Jesus.
the right suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play. No
My
doubt about
fucking
it.
god.
This is officially a very close match.
Fucking Ipatsu moment. I can't believe they actually let me
East
have a
2.
character. I
The
guess I've just been in
Dora is
Mahjong Soul
White
for too
Dragon.
long that I
The
thought that
player
was
is
impossible.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic.
4 away.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Do I call this in? Too many weird edge
Take a
tiles.
pass for now.
What the fuck is that? God, get out of here.
The player
Cut these
one
first.
step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Any calls on still holding back?
I feel like I do wonder about a commentary engine. Like how this works under the
What's
hood.
going to
It
happen
seems
to
to
this
know
score
about a
gap?
surprising number
The
of
player on the
situations.
left makes a call out of nowhere. The player on the left drops a pair. The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai. The player, what to do with this tile?
Nope.
Still no calls.
Yeah, that 4-so isn't getting any safer. I have my blocks.
The player, is it time for a call?
Is that half flush to my left?
The player on the left continues to discard simples.
Seems like it's probably okay. So that 7-9 just lives in my hand now. I don't know if I feel like throwing that right now. Like 3, 5, 5, 6, 7 pin. Okay, dude. Whatever you want. I don't even know if I want to get rid of that 7.
Decided that BAMs aren't worth chasing.
I need to see you, like, throw that before I fucking do anything.
The player,
cut the 2, I
1
guess.
tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best
I'm gonna
possible
have
way.
to fucking confront that 7-mon eventually, though.
The player across.
Fucking bad,
discards
John. I
another
became aware
dog.
of that, like, yesterday, looking into, like, arcade clients. I can't fucking believe that shit exists. I also can't believe Icarus uploaded
one
a
dares
fucking
to make the
1cc
first
of it that just has tits on it. Whatever.
Look at that!
They think their hand's
There
worth
it
pushing
is.
with.
Neat.
I think my hand's worth pushing with because I have brain damage. So dealer reach, just fucking,
The air
fucking
is
obvious
very
dealer
tense at
Tenpai.
this moment.
Just fucking push into it anyway.
The player on the right decides
Imagine
to
adding
match
this
the
deep level
player's
commentary to
discard.
other games. Imagine the league voice telling
The
me this
player
player
on
has
the
rage
left
queued
is on
7
the
times in a
defense
row.
against the
Will they get a
player's
ranked
reach.
win tonight? I wonder if this game flames you if you, like, go in on a loss streak.
Chasing Deech.
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only one winner in a Deech shootout. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? Is this hand going
Okay.
to end quietly?
Fear?
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
流局
Nobody wins this shootout.
3 players
Nice
are
defense, I
Tenpai.
guess. Just really good cuts in general. Unfortunately, defense in 4th is pretty bad. Especially if
East
round
3,
still advances
one
on
counter.
dealer
The
Tenpai,
Dora
which is
the 9 of
used in this
dots.
rule set to
The
make games go
player
faster,
is
I
east.
guess.
The player across the table is in first.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Alright. Dealer turn,
Calls on
here's my
this
chance.
Oh,
The player makes a call out of nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
I love the discard sound effect, by the way. Just, like, the tiles sound good.
The player, 2 tiles to 10.
Yeah, that 7 pin's
This hand
miserable,
is
but
really
okay.
beginning to come together.
What to do with this tile?
T.
The player already calls a second meld. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
Yeah, okay.
The player across calls north, but it's not a Yaku.
See, it's like, there's a lot of reactive commentary here. Ooh. Hello there, fucking
What's going to
Keiko
happen
chance.
to this
Oh wait, no, I'm
score
open,
gap?
I'm open. I remembered this time, though. And I already have a Yaku, so it doesn't matter that I'm fucking stupid.
The player, is it time for a call?
Oh,
The player, Tenpai.
Alright. Yakuza open air, John. I always
The
remember
player,
it goes
is
1
there
on,
any way to
-1
turn
when
the
open.
tables here?
I like that.
G.
The player across calls to form a Dora meld.
Yeah, come on, what's up? Go faster than me. My weight is
The
so
player.
shit,
Can this hand withstand
but I don't think
the
I can
heat?
fix it.
G.
The player across calls to form a Dora meld.
I'm already in third.
Con.
The player. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 3
I just made
bands.
things so much more dangerous for myself.
Have things calmed down for the moment? The player on the right discards another
Not
dot.
suspicious at all over here. Marginally safer.
Gold.
The player on the right.
Okay, who
adds a
knows?
bone.
I mean, that guy just has to push with nothing because, like, they're dying. I thought.
Who will seize the win this hand?
Where are my fucking 7 so's?
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
What's up? Come on.
My, oh my, and there's the
Are there
beach.
really none of the...
There are
Okay,
any
wait,
number
no, I
of
just
responses
threw
here.
one. Fucking stop
Doubled up
freaking
on a
out.
tile that was just discarded.
Wrong.
There it is. I hear a roan.
With
There they
fine
are,
grip,
you
No doubt
motherfucker.
about it.
You were never gonna throw those either.
リーチ一発ピンクドラワンラウン
That might put me in second? Nah, not quite.
East 4. The Dora is
All right.
Green Dragon. The player is North. Heading
But
into
it's
the
not
final
far.
hand of the match.
4-way.
The player will win with the Mangan off the player on the left.
Well, it's hard to know just
What the
how
fuck?
this will turn
Why
out.
did you tell me that? Just Mangan that guy.
Player across drops a pair.
Alright, it's
The
fucking
player,
real throw
one step
unconnected
in the
terminals
right
hours.
direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Look at that Dora.
Wait,
The player on a roll.
This
what is the
point
guy
where
across
skill
from me
really
throwing?
factors in.
Both those were fucking out of hand. Are you pushing for first? I think I probably should have thrown that 9 as well, but...
What's going to happen to this score gap?
This south could be kept as a safe tile.
Look at that
Wait, did
Dora.
it just explain to me how to play defense? Either as a usable pair with better value or is going for
The
Tanya.
player.
Could be.
Is there any way to turn the tables here? The player. 2 tiles
I'm not
to
defending
Tempai.
from third,
This hand
so...
is really beginning to come together.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
Neither of these 4s are gonna get any better.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
I'm curious
Although I
to
probably
see
could have
if this
taken the
develops
opportunity to
into
throw the 4-pin
combination.
right after
Will
got
it
my
be
left through it.
possible to catch
That's
up
like
here?
the safest a
player,
tile can
1
theoretically
tile
be,
to
right?
Tempai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
I don't know how afraid of you I am.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, making a move here. The player.
It's so fucked.
Tempai.
I'm so
That call
stupid.
brings the hand a step closer to finishing.
I'm here on a
The
closed
player
wait
across.
for this shit.
Here we have a con. The new Dora is 4 bam.
It's not that serious, right? Come on.
I
mean, there's like... There's no fucking information in that guy's pile. It's all bullshit. And it looks like everyone... Okay, no, you just threw a fucking 5. So who knows what's going on.
Makes a call on another crack. The player.
Okay.
Geez. The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
It's the Dora. Alright, so this guy
リン
repeats.
ズもピンフドラ
Oh, wow. Alright.
East 4, 1 counter.
So
The
this is
Dora
now a battle
east.
for escaping the
player
fucking
is
pit,
north.
I guess.
Still on the final hand. What's our situation?
The player, a Haneman, will take first.
Is there a victory on the horizon?
I don't know if I actually like that 8, but it's not a large margin, but I do need something.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Yeah, just Hanuman. Easy clap. Okay. That's pretty solid.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand.
Any calls
That was a
on this
weird
tile?
cut decision, actually. I don't think I
pass
can
for
accept
now.
that, unfortunately. Not with the 9 months still being required here.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Nah. I think this client uses Kazuai Mangan, by the way. The fucking thing where it just rounds a bunch of hands up to 8,000 because they're annoying.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back. The player. Is it time for a call? Still
Nah,
no
too
calls.
dangerous to cut that 9-mon. It's so hard to fucking deal with it later. Oh
The
yeah,
player.
Kazuo Yakuman
Is
is
there any way to
Yakuman.
turn the tables here? The player across pairs up on the player.
Whoa,
on the left
okay. Hello there.
scored 3 Doras.
I mean, that doesn't change what I'm doing, unfortunately. I have to ignore that. Already through that commit.
No one dares to make the first move.
These shapes are so fucking stupid right now. Okay.
The air is very tense at this moment.
Please help me.
My, oh my, and there's
I
the
have to.
beach.
There's not another
Chasing
option.
Leech.
Defense
Went
does
for
not
the
work
Leech.
right now.
Despite an unfavorable win,
What the fuck?
Leech.
taking a gamble here.
There's only one winner in a Deech.
Everybody at this table's Tenpai!
The player on the left. Here we have a cheat.
Or maybe I had that read wrong?
Ah,
Wow, okay.
geez. The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Jeez, 3 sticks too.
リーズもガイアを
This guy's actually on the way to doing it. But in the meantime, I'm fucking bleeding out. Now I'm just looking for a fast hand to avoid... Oh, wait. Huh? No, he fucking actually did it. Fucking looking at numbers is hard, apparently. Ah, well. That was actually a pretty fucking neat push. Alright, so does my bar fill up? Okay, and I think I get chips for that, which I can use on stuff. That's like a monthly or something. Yeah, I have 120 chips. The draw from the chip gacha is 300. Wow. Alright, I will be right back. So, I don't have whiskey and cigarettes, but... Wow, that's a really high-pitched noise. I got cider. I like cider. I'm having cider. Remember, alcohol is how you rank up. Everyone knows that. What was cute? You are gay. Scanning all of Japan for fuckers who are playing Mahjong right now. Now printing? Help?
East 1. The Dora is the one of cracks. The player is south. How does
What?
the starting hand look to you?
Oh, they're connecting,
Can we
I
make it
guess.
13?
Let's see
Or-
how this battle unfolds.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Who's
just
going
fighting
to make
against
the
salarymen
first call here?
nobodies.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand
Yeah, I don't know
really
about the
didn't
5
come
Sean
together.
10 fuck hand. I should probably have cut the 9 mon before more honors, or the 9 so before more honors.
The player, on a roll.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I don't know if
Any calls on
this client will fill with bots.
The player
I haven't heard
makes a
anything
call
about that.
Out of nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
Who will
That's
come
definitely
out on
not a bot
top
delay.
in this confrontation?
So that's something.
What to do with this tile? Took a pass for now.
I should have called that. What am I fucking doing? The alcohol is setting in.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Maybe so.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
Nothing too crazy going on right now, I think.
Another useless draw.
Thanks. Justin Wong was sent a framed photo of the Daigo parry. That's pretty good.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is
I
the
had to
point
fucking
where
take a minute to
skill
look
really
at those pins.
factors
You
in.
like, what am I looking at exactly? Hey, can somebody throw another fucking 3-mon? I apologize. I'm bad at the game. That's not what I wanted.
There's the player. Still holding back.
I actually don't have a particular desire to push into this.
One step in the wrong direction.
You shut up. I'm playing defense. Suji comes later. Well, actually, probably that fucking... Okay.
Cautious against an East Beach.
Question is, can the player survive?
I can be
this
safe against
situation?
one with this.
The player draws another Dora, just like jeez.
Can everybody
Player
fucking
across,
relax,
a very
please?
swift win off the wall.
The player across the table, a very favorable start.
The player across takes a modest lead.
Man. I guess I came out of that doing alright because I didn't reach E.
East 2. The Dora is the 3 of BAMs. The player is East. How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Alright, wow, the alcohol's actually hitting fast. This means bad things for tile efficiency, probably.
The player, first place, is well within striking
Impaired
range.
wishful judgments. These salarymen just got off work and
This
mandatory
table
bar
is
hopping
so
with the boss.
quiet,
They
I
have
could
2
hear a
hours
pin
until work
drop.
starts. That's some fucking please drink verification can ass shit.
Things are at a standstill.
Oh.
The player on the right
That's a
makes
voice.
a call out of nowhere.
Hey, my character probably has a voice, right? Or is that separate?
G.
The player on
Is it
the
just a
right
trading card?
already calls a second meld.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, by the way.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
The adjustment animations. Why the fuck did you make those? I actually don't know about that 2
Whatever
cut.
happens,
Maybe
it'll be
Sunshoku is
something
possible.
to talk about. Took a pass for now.
I don't think I'm like the fastest player here, so
Draws yet another
a
symbol.
little conservative there. 6, 6, 7.
The player
Sure.
is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
I probably could have played this a little faster, I think. Make sure to drink water along with your booze.
No one dares to make the first move. Any calls on this tile?
No.
Still holding back.
Do I cut the 4 and... I don't like this. Just the hand shape makes sense. Throw things away. Although... I don't don't know,
air
no
is
suit
very
seems
tense at this
particularly
moment.
dangerous here.
Making a move. What to do with this top? Still no calls.
That green's hit the board. We're good to go.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Thanks, Spacey. Appreciate it.
Look at that!
It's time.
There it is! Nietzsche!
That is a very confident reach.
Yeah, you're fucking right, it is.
Oh my!
Hey!
Odds! The player across takes a
Give me the
beating.
A
fucking
very
red
impressive
one.
finish. The player.
I'm simply blown away!
リーチ一発タイヤをドラドラワンラン
Crazy. I don't even know if I needed the extra Han. Alright. Not a towering lead, but a pretty
East
solid
2,
one.
One counter. The Dora is north. The player is east. The player is coming off a spectacular hand.
Moving into first place.
Wow, that's
at least
six-
for the moment.
The
That
stage
fucking
is set.
sucks ass.
Anything can happen.
Ugh. Just tiles fucking marooned in the middle
air
of
is
nowhere.
tense as the players take their turns. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Probably looking to block that south for quite a while.
Why do the
The
commentators
player
know these
across
things?
Drops a pair. Who's going to make
No,
the
dead ass.
first
The
call
commentary engine actually rules.
here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
2, 6, 6, 8, 9?
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Why would I fucking throw that and not the 6 so? Brain.
Things are at a standstill.
Yo, can I convert all of Hitbox Dimension to fucking Sega Net Mahjong when we're not in VR chat?
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Am I selling this game to people right now?
The
Oh, okay.
player on the left scored 3 Doras.
Oh, that's dangerous because the 6 pin though. I think I have to throw it. Do I have to go through emergency code captcha? You do not! And thank fucking God for that, although it wouldn't have been so bad for me since I already have a, I think these are
How
equivalent,
the
so
players
throw the
who
edge, I
calls
guess?
on this tile?
There's
Took a
no
pass for
way
now.
this is callable. I think I just chill. I actually think I maybe, like, start folding.
No one
At
dares
2
to
away
make the
with,
first
like,
move.
3 open door out of my left.
My,
Okay,
oh
no, we
my,
definitely...
and then the player on the
Yeah,
left.
no, we're good to go!
That kills the Ipatsu.
I'm fucking done with being here, actually.
The player across the table has discarded that tile.
I don't know if I have... Well, with nothing safe,
This
throw
can't
something
complete an
completely
open way
disconnected
across
and
the table.
pray for death.
What to do with this?
Oh.
There it is. I hear a roan.
With
Big
fine
dodge.
play, no doubt about it.
Big giant dodge.
ドラさんワンラン
Okay, voice is a separate entry in the My Items tab. Thank you. Okay, so you are now at risk of sudden death.
East 3. The Dora is the 7 of BAMs. The player is
Huh?
north. Right out of the gate with 1 tile to Tempai.
Okay.
Incredible.
This starting hand is like a gift from heaven.
Now, let's
Wait,
watch
what
how
the fuck
things
is...
develop.
Oh, yeah, why don't we Chitoy? Okay, we want to wait on edge tiles, because it's harder for people to keep those, so... Throw stuff out at the center
Any
where it's not
calls
scary.
on this tile? Took a pass for now. What to do with this tile? Still holding back. Who's going
I
to
don't
make
know
the
why I
first
threw
call
that over
here?
the White Dragon. It felt like a principled decision in my heart,
Is it
but I
time
don't
for
actually
still no
like
calls?
know how to explain the logic.
This table is so quiet I can hear a pin drop. Look at that!
Yeah, there we go. Just checking. Alright, I'll hit on an
There it
edge
is!
tile.
Neat!
Fuck with people.
The players are already visualizing
All right.
their winning hands.
Wow, this is almost all gone. I have brain problems.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Oh yeah, no, it like...
The player on the right decides
It would have
to
been
match
kind of
the
funny
player's
to
discard.
massage this into Chanta, but like... Right now, I want speed.
The player on the left is on the defense against the player's niche. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
The player across the table won't be taking risks here.
Play scared, fucker.
The air is very tense at this
Yeah,
moment.
I was wondering
The
about
player
Toy
on
Toy.
the left is playing cautious.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open world.
The player on the left
What is
scored
that,
3
Farhan?
Doras. The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
Calling it the Toy Toy Hanato for like... Forhan versus Richi Chitoy for like 300 minimum.
It is.
Oh, hold there.
A round from the left.
With a fine play.
Four
No
Dora,
doubt about it.
Yakuhai, one stick.
ワンランド
Yep. Alright. Alright. So for the moment, I'm
East
safe from
4.
bottom half.
The Dora is White Dragon. The player is West.
So that makes it really
Heading into
attractive
the
to push for
final
first
hand
right
of the
now.
match.
The player for symbol,
Isolated,
1300,
hello there.
2600 or more will take first. For Gong, a Mangan will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
I'm getting scoring advice from the AI. That's completely fucking fucked.
Maybe it
Honestly,
is better to hold back without any white dragons visible.
it's really fucking commenting on that. That's so deranged.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player, first place is well within striking range.
I have another pair,
Probably
so I can
looking to block
reduce
that
that
white
to
dragon
7-8.
for quite a while.
It's probably time to fucking throw the white dragon.
Things are at a standstill. Any calls on this tile?
I don't think this
Give
really
a
moves me
pass for
forward
now.
all that much compared to like value of staying closed. Since I do actually need points to take first here.
The air is tense.
I need
as the
points to
players
win
take
at the
their
Mahjong
turns.
game. Thanks.
Who's going to make the first call here? My, oh my, and there's the niche!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here? The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Oh wow, it actually auto threw that. So I have a fixed amount of reserve time, but I also have
Giving
like
up on this one. Safe.
a secondary limit per hand. That's interesting.
Have things calmed. Oh wow, and there's a call.
That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I guess that's part of why, like, things feel so fucking speedy on this client.
All right, here goes. Nice push.
The game's very proud of me. I could have thrown that fucking Tumon
How
at
are
any
the players
time.
going to approach this hand?
I just didn't see it in there.
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Oh my god. Wait. 4 pairs. With...
No one dares to.
It's not enough time.
Player across makes a call on another.
Boom.
There it is. The player across suffers an
All right.
unexpected
GG.
loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチドラ
That's the way it is. Alright. Still a respectable second. I actually have no fucking clue how, like, rating works in this game. I know I'm getting XP. I don't know whether that means shit. This game is the Daytona announcer. I think that would be super cool. I can take a look in the settings, and if anybody here, like, is familiar with the UI or knows some Japanese. Yeah, because we have, so I think this is, like, player voices or, like, general commentary, then SP voices, which is for, like, gacha characters. And then there's 2 types of commentary here, and I have English selected for both, but I don't actually know how these read. I know there was some mention in a few guides of, like, M-League or celebrity guest appearances. By the way, for anyone here who is wrongly under the impression that I know shit about fuck because I'm streaming kind of a weird client instead of Mahjong Soul, I don't know shit about fuck. Oh yeah, there's a title system too, huh? I'm scrolling through some of the translated guides. Yeah, it's one of them is analysis commentary and one of them is color commentary. Oh yeah, I should take a look at... Voices! Fuck yourself. Thank you, Chief. Big help. Where do I get me some fucking tile backs, though? Give me some pink tiles. What's up? Hey, didn't I have another fucking frame as well? I'll wear that over the fucking seasonal frame. Yeah, so it looks like there's BGM for a couple different conditions. And that's swappable. BGM per round, I see. Alright, clicking that button brought up a fucking web page, which is designed exactly like this interface, except even more dense. There's apparently also League Play and Tournament modes, which are like these buttons on the right. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is something people were talking about, where, you get a ticket to enter certain limited tournament events. If you win, you get your ticket back. Otherwise, you can re-enter for gold. And you can apparently also late register for gold as well. And then tickets are, like, apparently primarily distributed as login rewards. Member rank. Playing well and ranking up increases your login bonus. When your rating is 1600 or higher, it will be displayed to you and only you in matches for that mode. When your rating is 1800 or higher, it will be displayed to everyone. Why would it work like that? That fucking rules! I can't see his rating, that guy sucks! This is a fucking different planet. Alright, bingo cards and challenge cards. Okay, so bingo cards, you just have to win with the tile in your hand. But the card that I have is a challenge card, which have specific requirements that I cannot read. Events. Event tables fairly regularly. These event tables often have special rules or rates and have prizes for placement and participation, although these are unique to each event. The first two buttons are always ranked mode and tournament, so anything below that is a special event. Okay, so this is ranked. Oh yeah, 4P and 3P. Okay, and ranked entry has a cost. Gotcha. But then the buttons below those... What the fuck? What are you talking about? Someone fucking help me! Bonus game! Super jackpot! Oh my god. Oh yeah, like I mentioned, all of the like assist options seem to have toggles. And a lot of cosmetic effects also have rate adjustment. Safe. Wonder if that's like a toggle. Huh, interesting. Maybe this is like use event backgrounds versus don't. Slap that danger tile shit off. I was thinking about it. It's kind of funny. Like, it's just so fucking loud and silly because it only marks something as dangerous if it's not safe and it comes in on draw. If it starts bothering me, I'll probably click it off. And then this is like... This is actual gameplay interface options. I disabled discard hints because they were fucking distracting me. There's various options for weight hints. That's probably like auto-ron. Or auto-sumo. I have no clue what some of this is just from the pictures alone, unfortunately. So... Alright. I fucking blasted this bottle. I will be right back. And so I boldly return to East only in search of triumph and ruin. Scanning all of Japan for people whose avatars will maybe show up this round. It is a mystery. I wonder if I should make the fucking chat font smaller on this stream layout. It's kind of a narrow column.
East 1. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is south.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
It really is just that. It's so similar to the fucking CVS2 announcer. Alright, super isolated, fucking terminals everywhere. God.
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
The odds that I'm gonna be able to accept
Things
2-pin,
are at a standstill.
well, they just went up. So that's nice.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
It's a good time to be playing weird Japanese gambling
Any
games, you
calls
know,
on this
Mahjong,
tile?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pick a pass for now. Look at that Dora.
Hey, there we go. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Who
4, 7
will
so's
come
kind of
out on
fucked up and
top
weird.
in
2,
this
3 pin, 6, 6
confrontation?
pin. Honors. West and East both outrageously
Whatever happens, it'll
cuttable.
be something
Should
to
have
talk
done
about.
that earlier, but this is probably Tanyao,
Draws
so
yet
I don't know,
another
judge.
symbol. The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
I can't fucking get over Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, sometimes you just draw an opening hand with no negates, and then you immediately lose turn 1, and that's just the way the
Players are
format
already
works.
visualizing
That
their
fucking
winning hands.
rules! That owns so hard!
The player on the right discards another crack. My, oh my, and there's the beach!
There are any number of responses
Do I
here.
want to shove
Question
here?
is, can the player survive this situation?
I don't have any particular reason to push here. I don't think my hand's
Excellent.
super
Evasive
valuable.
action.
So, I'm gonna chill for a bit. It doesn't, like, take me backwards
wow,
very
and
badly.
there's a call.
That kills the Ipatsu.
The player on the left follows suit here.
It's technically enough 2, 3, 3, 5. I only
The
lose
player
acceptance
across the
of, like,
table
one tile.
has discarded that tile.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Pots.
The player's
Red Dragon's
going
not all that
for it.
That
dangerous.
tile made it through.
Best of 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Is illegal.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
This could be
Following
6, 7,
suit on that last
and,
discard.
like, relatively safe.
Wrong.
There it is. The player
One
on
so,
the right
1-4?
suffers an
No,
unexpected
single weight.
loss.
The player across the table, a very favorable start.
And one of them was
Player
in the fucking
across
bed wall.
Takes a modest lead.
Look at how fucking out of place I look here. What if I was just anime?
East 2.
Whatever, man.
The Dora is the 2 of Bams. The player is East. The player across the table is in first.
The point leader is
Alright,
not
7
terribly
so's
far
weird,
away.
9 pin's super
This
weird,
is not
honors.
an easy spot to work around.
Formon could probably go early. No, I don't really have blocks here. I think I probably want to hang on to some center tiles. So... Do you think old Mahjong players in this go fucking weebs?
The player. First
I really
place
hope
is
so.
well
I hope
within
there's a
striking
horrible
range.
gap.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
So that guy just pieced out, and I'm not really sure why.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Hey, what? Oh, that guy came back, okay.
Who's going to
I'm on
make
my way
the
to
first
work.
call here?
Train went through a tunnel. Seven, 8, 8. Yeah, it's probably time to get rid of that
table
Formon,
is
huh?
so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Shonen Jump DS Fighter, where JP players would all gang up on anyone playing on an imported copy. Yo, what? I've never heard
Fans
about
are
this, but
at
it
a
rules.
standstill.
Reminds me of fucking Fallout 76 coming out with that $100 a year subscription service that put a nameplate on you, and then
Who
like
will
that
come
nameplate
out
became
on
an
top in this
invitation to get mugged by every
confrontation?
player of the
Another
game on
useless
every
draw.
server worldwide. That fucking I just
Any calls on this tile?
I love the dynamic. This could be a Tanyo hand, yeah.
Oh wow, and there's a call.
And throw this while it's fucked up. Even though the 7's like gonna be hard to improve with all of the 8s dead.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
I'm good, I don't need this.
No one dares to make the first move.
Jump Ultimate Stars from the DS, notorious for literally every JP lobby bullying out anyone with an EN name. Hell
The
yeah.
air is very tense at this moment. My, oh my, and there's the Nietzsche!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
It's not that scary. Fucking stop freaking out.
Probably looking to block that red dragon for quite a while.
2, 3, 4, 4, 7, 7, 2, 2, 4.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Well, the 4-pin
Look
can
at
go.
that Dora!
Hello there.
The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion. The player on the left just pushed that tile through.
Huh.
What to do with this tile? Took a pass for now.
6-pin's bad Suji. But, like, seems throwable?
How
East
are
is
the
already
players
somewhere.
going to approach this hand?
$26 in the wall, huh?
Chasing
Okay.
Nietzsche.
There are any number of responses here.
The player.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
With a
Neat
fine
way,
play,
too.
no doubt about it.
リーチ一発チートイ
Oh, wait. Yeah, huh. I fucking completely misread that. What did it mark those fucking tiles as
East
silver in my
3,
hand for
the
then?
Dora is the 2 of dots. The player
Someone else's
is
weight?
north. How
Whoa.
does this starting hand look to you?
Hey
The
there.
starting hand is certainly very competitive.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
I don't even know what the fuck to do with this.
The player. First place
3
is
away.
well within strike. Any calls on this tile?
This can be Tanya, but nah.
The player. Here we have a con. The new Dora is south.
Alright,
The
that
player,
fucking helps me with
already
nothing.
2 tiles. The player on the right misses a turn. What to do with this tile? The
Oh, okay.
player across already calls a second meld. The player, is it time for a call?
1
Sure, you know
The
what?
player,
Fuck it.
Here we have a cheat.
Call all the way in. Put me on the board, coach. I'm ready.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
I have no pair. This is gonna be weird.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
I
Look
dead
at
ass.
that Dora.
Get rid of it. Just fucking get rid of it. Send some confusing mixed messages to everyone at the table.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Just confuse everyone.
10
The player on the right calls to form a Dora meld.
Alright, so now nothing at this table makes any sense at all. And I'm probably going to perish. It will be well deserved when I do.
The player on
Alright,
the
we're all
left
open.
made a call there.
10
The player refuses to compromise.
Are these both written?
The player, Tenpai.
Why the fuck was it
Yaku in
warning
this
me?
hand yet.
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh
The
yeah,
player
I
on
got
the
confused
left
between
drops a
fucking
pair.
Alright. So what happened is that I closed
No one
con
dares to make the first move.
and then made an open call, and my brain was like, alright, my hand is closed.
The air is very tense at this moment.
Alright, so now I just try to stay Tenpai. There's like...
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Yaku is not possible, so I just, like, throw tiles, I guess.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Pick a pass for now. The player! Can this hand
I
withstand
think
the
at one
heat?
point I may have been convinced that West was my seat wind. I don't know. That's pretty funny.
Ah, jeez! The player
Alright.
on the left. A very swift win off the wall.
Paid, but didn't
Fine
pay the
play.
most.
No doubt about it.
This fucking portrait looks like a meme. Look at this shit.
East 4. The Dora is the 7 of dogs.
Alright, last
The
chance.
player is West. Heading into the final hand of the
6,
match.
7, 9.
Any player could take first. It may be the first player to make Tenpai.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
Does this game have a point minimum?
The
I bet
player,
it just fucking
first place
doesn't, huh?
is well within striking range.
I don't need a big win either, so I can chill a little bit.
Who's going to make the first
Just like
call
be a normal
here?
person for a bit. Just like play tile efficiency.
The player on the left makes a call out of nowhere.
Yeah, you need to go fast. You're feeling the pressure.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
This is a really satisfying discard noise. I wonder if I can rip the sounds from this.
Who will come
I can probably
out on
get decent
top
results
in
just by
this
muting everything but the
confrontation?
sound effects.
Uh-oh,
Oh, fuck's
East has
sake.
declared Deech.
Gotta be cautious against an East Deech.
Question is, can
It's
the
like the
players
deep
survive
sound
this
for
situation
like
calls
letting
on this
priority
tile?
pass is kind of nice.
Took a pass for now.
Oh shush, I want to accept that anyway, don't worry about it.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Whatever
This
happens,
is definitely in
it'll
its
be
own
what to
engine.
do
I can
with
show
this
you the
tile.
launcher. There's no way
Still
it's made out of
holding
anything but pure fucking Japanese, like, not invented here syndrome.
Not giving up on this one. Safe.
Safe.
The air is very tense at this moment. Oh, making a move here.
Wrong.
There it is. That's a round from across the table.
That was a speedy finish.
Depending on value, this might end the round.
面品ドラドラワンラン
Yeah, alright. So... Yeah, okay. Fuck up completely, still come out second. Barely plus! Look at these fucking animations, my god. Dude, if PSO2 had Mahjong, I'd still be playing New Genesis. Ha! That is a ticket of some kind. Either a gacha ticket or an event entry ticket. Tool says gacha ticket. But for what gacha, I wonder? That is a ticket into the ship gacha. And it doesn't look like it can be spent anywhere else, so may as well throw that shit. And it's tokens. God only knows what this means for me. I still don't know what tokens do. I got something out of the capsule, so the dopamine went up. No, really, what a token. Gonna control F token here and get no results. Nice. Oh yeah, they're giving me the heavily discounted rates for all these, huh? That opened a web page. Huh, there's actually some statistics on this page. Including, I'll be frank, whatever this is. Skill analyzer memes. I want to be careful with this page because knowing this fucking like type of game, it'll just flash my account recovery code on the screen out of nowhere. That's just the way it is sometimes. Okay, that opened up a web page that appears to contain a replay client. Oh, huh. So tokens buy stuff out of here. At least sometimes I can buy challenge cards or bingo cards. Certain categories of accessory. Well, the most important thing I can do clearly is to get me some fucking pink tile backs. Clicking the BGM button opened up a web page. Presumably so I'd have this preview functionality. Okay, cool. So I don't know, I guess it's literally just for the sake of like being able to preview that easily. This also opens a web page. Oh, it's for, it looks like it's probably a closet expansion, so you can hold more stuff. That would be my guess. This is event tickets, gold only, which is the premium currency. Ooh, okay. So this is, looks like it's playmats. Silver or bronze. Yeah, I think I'd rather save for one of those than for a background, most likely. Except... name change. Probably. Yeah, no, dude, it did that ass opens a web page. It rules so hard. I don't know how off fucking mustache. I could get a background, but I don't really want any of these backgrounds just yet, so I guess I'll save for a playmat. And that means, okay, so I go to my items, tile backs. Yes! I will now buy your game. Giant winner.
East 1. The Dora is the 2 of cracks. The player is West.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Nexon style monetization where the cosmetics are timed
The
consumables.
player,
That
one
shit had
step
me
in
so
the right
tilted in
direction.
Elsword where they'd
This
show you
hand
the
is really
fucking
beginning to
price
come
for the
together.
2-week rental costume up front and wouldn't display the permanent costume unlock price anywhere.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any green dragons visible.
Why does it fucking know to comment on that?
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
It's so
The next
fucked.
few tiles could make a huge difference.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Not really any Tanya chance here. Isolated 2 so fucking sucks dick, so that'll go.
Oh, wow, and there's a call. What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Okay.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
Who will come out
I'm
on
just
top
this
in
guy
this
named
confrontation?
Tyron
The
with a
player,
pink anime
time
girl
for a call? Still
walking
no
into the
calls.
fucking room full of salarymen. I'm really unsure about that. I like kind of froze up. I think I probably could have cut one of my pairs and it would have been better. Still kind of holding out
Who's going
weird
to pull away
hope
from the
for
pack?
Ipeko and Sozu.
Oh my, and there's the niche!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here? 1 step in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I think I just like... I don't have a lot of hand value here.
How are the players going
Absolute
to
best
approach
case is
this
like
hand?
Pinfu.
The player on the right
So
has
I guess I
discarded
full
that
fold.
tile.
What could I pivot into? Options are not great at the moment. Do I have, like... I don't even have fucking Suji. Alright, throw an edge
No.
tile.
Ah, jeez! player suffers an unexpected loss.
The player on the
I
right.
freaked
a
out.
very favorable
I made a
start.
mistake.
Player on the right takes a modest lead.
Ah, well. Could be worse. Does put me in a bad fucking position,
East
though.
2. The Dora is north. The player is
Yeah, 2K
south.
ain't nothing in East only.
The player on the right
4
is
away,
in
let's
first.
This
go!
is anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot to
Alright,
work
picked up a
around.
pair. 1-3 is weird to work with, but like... Actually, yeah, there's a
Doubled up
lot
on
of...
tile that was just discarded.
There's a lot of
Probably
difficult to
looking to
cut
block
terminals
that
here, so
green
Tanya
dragon for
seems
quite a
like a
while.
reach. Well, it seems like not a reach. God, I fucking hate Mahjong humor so bad.
The player. First, any calls on this tile?
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
The player makes a call out of nowhere.
Because really
This
all I
looks
need
a
to do
heavy
is,
burden.
like, make
What
sure
to
that I'm
do
not,
with
like,
this tile?
bleeding out.
Oh.
The player across misses a turn.
Just here to steal your fucking turns, no big deal.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about. The players are already visualizing their winning hands. The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible way.
Real fucking weird shape pair weight hours.
My, and there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
I think I
Will it
respect
be
this on the
possible to
Ipatsu
catch
turn
up
at least. Yeah, especially because this doesn't really change my
the
acceptance
player
at all.
on the right has discarded that tile.
That's kind of a fortunate pickup.
Chasing Beach.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Do I have time to negotiate here?
That's a
I don't think I have good
safe tile for
safety
the player
anyway,
on the
so I
right.
just have to fucking, like, go.
Ah, jeez. The player on
Alright,
the left.
nothing to be afraid
a
about
very
from them,
swift
but
win
hey.
off the wall.
That was a speedy finish.
リーチ一発ツモ
Alright. Do a
East
repeat.
2, one counter. The Dora is the 2 of BAMs. The player is south.
Danger
The
Siren
player
denotes
on the
I
left
just
is
drew
in
a
first.
tile that is
Still
not
very much in a
guaranteed to be
position
safe.
win the game.
The stage is set. Anything can happen. The player, one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Dude, nobody in VR chat gives a fuck about Avatar performance. It's kind of crazy. People literally
player.
just
Is there any
upload
way to turn
fucking
the tables
500k poly avatars with 30 material slots and fucking 8 fully rendered like Dinebone chains.
Who's going to make the first
Like, it
call
was
here?
this important
The
for you
player.
to be an
That's
E-boy, that you have to
progress.
fucking
This
crash
is
my
the point
PC
where
when you
skill
load into
really
an
factors
instance.
in.
Damn, that is crazy.
The player gaining momentum.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Oh yeah, and the trap music intro.
This
Wow,
table
the
is so
Twitter,
quiet,
like,
I can hear a pin
login nags have been getting way, way worse recently. Is it just me? It can't just be me,
drop. One
right?
step in the wrong direction.
Oh yeah, I should have been the 3. I'm fucking
Any
distracted
calls on this
complaining
tile?
about this shit.
Pick a pass for now.
Well, now I think I should probably follow
Things are
through.
at a standstill.
Like, now I'll open a thread and it literally prevents me from scrolling the thread.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I gotta fucking turn on my knitter redirector again.
The air is tense.
fucking
as
had
the
enough of
players
this
take
shit.
their turn. What to do with this tile? Still
Tanya,
holding back.
not possible by any means.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand looks nothing
I don't
like it
feel
did
like
at
I
the
should
start.
be in severe danger right now. I definitely look like the most suspicious person at the table, I think.
Go.
The player on the right. Here
Oh,
we have a
hello
con.
there.
Underside Dora.
Alright, so cutting the 9 made things kind of awkward for me, so I need to cut the 7.
Still no calls.
Otherwise, 3-10 risk.
The player on the right continues to discard simples. No one dares to make the first move. The air is very tense at this moment.
Okay.
The player, is it time for a call?
Just chilling out one away. Some
Look at
suspect
that
stuff is
Dora.
getting thrown.
Oh.
The player on the right, that's a pawn.
Nah, I can't afford it. There's no way I can actually make the hand work.
Is this hand going
I don't know how to
end
use the
quietly?
fucking, like, there's some buttons on this UI that disable stuff, but God only knows if I know how to use them.
Who will seize the win this hand? Who will arise victorious this time? We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
Dude just fucking pieced out, okay.
Look at that!
Alright.
Beach.
Paimon Tenpai!
Went for the beach, despite an unfavorable weight.
I mean, you've gotta, right? What if someone actually threw into this? There's no way, but what if they
The player on
did?
the right is on the defense against the player's beach. The player on the left decides
This is a
to
fucking
match the
desperately
player's
awful dual
discard.
pair.
The player across the table won't be taking risks.
Nobody wins this shootout.
2 players are Tenpai.
3-4, huh? Okay. Alright. Now, tied for last.
East 3, 2 counters. The Dora is the 7 of Bams.
Oh.
The player is East. How does this starting hand look to you?
A quick Tenpai is very much in the cards here.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Reconnecting. 3-5, 6-8.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
The 7-9 seems like extremely obviously shit, especially now. Yeah, this had like an official English
What to do
version,
with this
not
tile?
like a
Still
translation,
holding back.
but like a service region for a while.
Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
Hey, Flats. I think it went the way of
What's
most
going to
like
happen
games
to
with
this score gap?
like the appeal is the fucking far-reaching gacha, and then like none of the collab content gets localized, where it's like anyone who would have had a reason to switch to the English version
Player,
didn't.
Is there any way
And then
to
like
turn
the
the
English
tables
version
here?
also failed to draw anyone new because like there were more polished clients in that space. By the way, Ricci City's
Who's going
pure
to make the
Chinesium.
first
It's
call
crazy. I think that client has some
Another
interesting stuff
useless
going on. The
draw.
tournament framework seems very, very good. But like, man, does it feel weird. It's nice that it has
The
a
player,
standalone
is
download
it
though. I
time
don't
for a
like
call?
that
Still
fucking
no calls.
the meta is apparently to just have a browser client. Both, Hime's good for that. Fucking Mahjong's good for that. Fucking Ricci City's good for that. But Mahjong Soul's like, nah, open a browser. Like, I don't want to open a browser. I want this to have its own window
so quiet,
and its own taskbar icon.
The player on the left continues to discard simples.
Too many pairs, so better acceptance this way, I think. Nah.
Things are at a standstill. The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Too many pairs again. Well, maybe not. Maybe cutting the 8 mom was okay there. But then...
My, oh my, and there's the beach!
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here? Excellent evasive action. Have things
I'm
calmed
loath
down
to
for
give
the
up my
moment?
dealer turn, but...
Ah,
Oh, okay.
jeez. The player across. What an
It's
incredible
me,
win
Ipatsu
off
Man.
the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチ一発ツモピンフドラドラパネマン
The fuck? Get out of here. Well, that hurts. Sliding further and further into the depths of despair with no remaining dealer turn.
East 4. The Dora
All right.
is the 3 of
Last
dots.
chance.
The player is north. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player has one final chance to make a big move.
Well,
Also,
it's
this
hard
is
to know
apparently
just
now
how
Minefield
this will
Mahjong
turn out.
because the players to my left and right have just fucking pieced out. Do people really just GG go next on this client?
What's going to happen
Maybe
to
it's a
this
low rank
score
thing.
gap? The player, 2 tiles to tempo.
Alright, close
This
guess
is the
wins.
point where skill really factors in.
Any calls on this? Took a pass for now.
This client makes me want to play so fucking fast, it's so nice.
The player on the left continues to discard
Like,
simples.
look at how fucking fast this is running.
Another useless draw.
Apparently Hanchans
The
are like
player
only
is already one
events
tile
in
to
this, or maybe that
10-5.
changed recently.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
I kind of want to try to
Look
play
at
south on
that
this client
Dora.
and see whether it's like less deranged in small margins. Yeah, break up the closed shape there.
What to do with this tile?
I can call this,
holding
but I
back.
need a bigger hand.
The player. Is it time for
I don't
a
really
call?
know where to find
Still
one
no calls.
either. I think all I can do is play what I've got and hope to flip some Ura.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Maybe that should have been called. Because that would have been a fucking... Alright, we're committing to staying close now.
Who's going to make the first call here?
I think this is just bad because, like, now I can't even, like...
And there's the beach.
The dealer's on
There are any
auto
number of
discard right
responses
now.
here.
Will
So
it
I
be
can't even
possible to
rely on
catch
them
up
going
here?
for a
The
repeat trying to
player's
escape
going
third.
for it.
That tile made it through.
Like, this is just a weird situation because it was double dead hand.
The player across.
Ah, well.
A very swift win
That's
off
a
the wall.
rough
With a fine
fucking...
play.
I
No doubt
really
about
fucking
it.
drowned.
リーズモ
Yeah. Die in agony. Thanks. Hello there. Yeah, deadass GG go next. Apparently these are like monthly targets. You can get them like 2 times a month or something. Anyway, I'll GG go next in a moment. Wow, that one's a little too appropriate. I really need to remove that bump. Okay, GG go next indeed. So... what is fucking going on with these other buttons under free? Looking up some... okay, apparently the fucking menus have changed layout since this guide was made. Thanks, Stone. Appreciate it. Aha. So these fucking CPU match, private match, training. Okay. So yeah, Hanshans are really just fucking events then. Should I play Sanma? Let's play exactly one game of Sanma and see how fucking insane it is. Hello there! Tits?
East 1. The Dora is the 2 of BAMs. The player is South.
Oh, different
Right
fucking
out of the
table
gate
as well.
With 1 tile to Tenpai. Incredible.
Oh, okay.
This starting hand is like a gift from heaven.
Let's see how this battle
Very cool
unfolds.
bamboo shape! Thanks!
Who's going to make the first call here? This hand is going nowhere. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass.
No, I want to
for
stay
now.
close because it's funny. So, basically, so the deal is that Sanma is a 3-player variant
This table.
where
The player
the
on
North
right.
Wind,
Here
since
we
there's
have a
no
card.
North player, the
new
North
Dora
Wind
is
can now be
9
set
dots.
aside as basically just a free Dora. And 2 through 8 Manzu are gone, so an entire suit is just removed from the game, which usually leads to very fast and high scoring hands.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? Wow! Look at that 9 BAM!
I could do some fucking stupid shit.
Paimon Tenpai.
Hey, bro, the red's safe. It already hit the board. Don't worry about it.
How are the players
No
going
big
to
fucking
approach
deal.
this hand? The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? The player on the left is playing cautious. The player on the left decides
Throw
to match
it, you
the player's
fucking
discard.
cowards!
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player.
Don't.
Ah,
Oh, hello there.
jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
Alright, how
That was a
bad?
very quiet start.
The player on the right
Not
takes
too
a
much.
modest lead.
Yeah, you also have more starting points because hands are so fucking volatile.
East 2. The Dora is the 6 of dots. The player is East. The player on the
Alright,
right
this is
in
fucking
first.
ass.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot to work around. The player on a roll.
The next few tiles
cutting
could
honors.
make a huge difference.
Hello, Dora. Maybe it should have been the 9 so first, but
Any calls on this tile?
I don't feel like I can
Make a
afford to
pass for
slow
now.
down when the hand starts far away. 1-2-4 shape fucking sucks. I should have cut that 1 pin ages ago.
The player. 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Ipeko chance.
The player. First place is well within striking range.
I
Another
really don't
useless
want
draw.
that 1 pin, sorry.
Beach.
My, oh my, and there's the beach!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
Do I stay in?
The player. 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand started out as nothing, and now
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
That's safe.
Come.
The player on the right. Here we have a con.
That
The new
feels
Dora
weird to
the
throw now,
player.
but
Is it
I
time for
feel
a
like
call?
I should remain
Still
consistent.
no calls. The player on the right pairs up on the Dora.
Where are the 1 pins?
Another
I've
safe tile.
thrown approximately 10,000 of them. That's where they are.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the left.
I
takes
fucking
a
knew
beating.
it!
with a fine play, no doubt about it.
I knew it was fucked up to throw that.
リーチ三眼トイトイハクパネマ
Oh shit, okay. Giant dodge. Got ya. Wait, is this East only Sanma? Oh my fucking god. It better not be
3.
East only.
The Dora is the 7 of dots. The player is West.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
There's no
Stage
way
is
they
set.
would, right? With how
Anything
fucking
can
fast this
happen.
client is. Should have been green there. I'm getting caught up in the speed and intensity of high-stakes gambling action.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player.
Oh yeah,
2
should've been fucking
tiles to
9-1.
Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning
Why would
to
you
come
ever?
together.
4, 6, 7, 9. 6, 7, 9 shape fucking balls. 6, 8? Maybe in this situation I cut from this side.
Any calls
Just
on
take
this
that as a
tile?
pair.
Took a pass for now.
There are probably
What to
like
do with this still
East
holding
only
back.
Sanma grinders.
Another
There are probably
useless
people
draw.
who play this mode 10 hours a day, huh?
The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls. Look at that Dora. The player on the right continues to discard simples.
It seems like it'll be difficult for me
The
to
player on the right
finish if I end up
discards
waiting on an
another
8-9
bam.
pin. So maybe I should pivot away. What the fuck? I don't like you. Get away.
The player. The player on the right. Here we have a con.
Yeah, there's some
The
scary stuff here, I don't know.
Is White Dragon.
I think
The
I'm
player.
maybe kind of
One
okay with
tile
just
to
chilling here.
Tenpai.
This
That's the last tile. Any takers?
Oh,
Making up the player.
Sure.
Tenpai.
That call brings the hand a step closer to finishing.
The player on the left pairs up on the Dora. Is this hand going to end quietly?
That's... Throw it.
Who will seize the win this hand?
Do it!
Nobody
Oh, well.
wins this shootout.
Only the player is Tenpai.
The player. Alright.
South 1. One counter. The Dora is the
Okay,
eight of
so it's
dots.
south.
The player is south. The player on the right is in first.
I was gonna
Still very
fucking
much
say,
in
it's like, there's
position
no
to win the
way
game.
it's just 3
Now,
rounds and
let's
go,
watch how
right?
things develop.
Why am I fucking keeping
Look
my...
at that Dora. The player. 2
1, 2,
tiles to
3,
Tenpai.
4
The next
pairs.
2 tiles could make a huge difference.
I'd be throwing center tiles right now, actually, but... this could go either way. Maybe? Well, here's the decision point.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
What is behind the audio visualizer? The game.
calls
And you
on
can
this
see that if
tile?
I do this. Well, kinda.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden.
The perfect tile. The player, Tenpai.
I considered just putting my fucking hand cam back there, but yeah, it's a blown up and blurred view of the
making
game.
A move here.
Which is why you see like the little green strip at the very bottom, even through the color filter. That's my tiles. It was hard for me to set up the fucking mask
The
effect for the
player.
visualizer
Is
too,
there
but I
any way
think
to
it ended
turn
up
the
looking like
tables
pretty
here?
decent.
The player on the left. Here we have a
It's actually
con.
not just
The
a
new
simple
Dora
opacity
is
thing.
East. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded. The player.
I'm
Can
Tenpai, don't
this
worry
hand
about it. That means
withstand
it's
the heat?
safe.
No one dares to make the first move.
Come here, I am a normal 1,000 point hand.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
Looping gift of Michael Jackson from the
Who
Genesis
will
Moonwalker
arise
games. Moving too much to
victorious
write
this
forever.
time?
Possibly.
Oh my!
Hey!
Amazing!
Sumo on the Dora!
Spectacular draw!
A very impressive finish.
I'm simply blown away!
Crazy. Alright, there's hope. All I need is a fast
South
hand.
2. The Dora is the 8 of BAMs. The player is East. The player
He said,
is coming off a
drawing a
spectacular
fucking hand that's far
is
away.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Should have been guessed ones first, I think, from a strong position like this. Throw
player,
the
first
fucking
place is
9
well
mon.
within
You
striking range.
dumb
the player,
fuck.
One step in the right direction.
This is the point where
slow
skill
down and
really
think about your
factors in.
tiles for like 1 second.
Another useless draw.
I feel like I could have taken that, but nah.
My, oh my, and there's
This
the
is
beach.
dead-ass
I'm
Nagashi's
curious to see if
chance.
this develops
I'm
into
gonna play it like
confrontation.
that.
Will
Fuck it.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
That kills the Ippatsu.
Any calls on this tile?
Alright, well now it can no longer be Nagashi.
Took a pass for now.
Probably looking to block
I know
that
7
white
pin is
dragon
safe.
for quite a while.
4 pin is safe.
The player on the right just pushed that tile through.
Ah, jeez.
Alright.
The player on the left. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーズモ
Alright, that's not gonna get you there, but it at least prevents you from dying. 3/8? 5/8? Ha.
South
So
3.
that's the dealer
Dora
split,
is
huh?
the one of BAMs.
So same
The
total
player
payout.
Is west, heading into the final hand of the match.
Same total payout as Iran,
Player
but it's split a
for
little
Tsumo,
differently.
2,000 points or more will take first. For Gon, 3,900 points or more will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
Throw the
Draws
one
yet
mon!
Another simple.
You're
the
in
player
Sanma.
is already one tile to tempo. Oh wow! And there's a call.
This hand is now a guaranteed 2 Han.
Huh? I'm thinking about this and you're fucking breaking my brain, Sega. Oh, yeah. Okay, their hand.
Don't
There it is. The player on the left takes a beating.
That was a speedy finish.
Alright then. GG, go
リー
next.
チ一発タイヤをドラワンラウンド
Well, you didn't literally die. Sanma is for insane people. Huh. This contributes to the same bar, I guess. Poor non-anime girl icon, man. Fucking the depths of despair. Okay, so what is the deal with this? Need a ticket or I need gold. Or there's something to do with chips? Real Mahjong unit? Hey, what's going on? Okay, so if I go to... Alright, play tickets are gold only, at least from here. See it right. Guarantees you entry into the final stage of a tournament if you don't qualify in time. What? Okay. It's gonna tell me how to fucking... Okay, this is for ranking, it looks like. Alright. I'm just trying to feel my way around the fucking interface. This is some crazy shit. Top player privilege.
East 1. The Dora is west. The player is north.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds. Any calls on this tile?
Sure. Fuck
The
it.
player makes a call out of nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really
It's like
beginning to
fucking,
come
if I'm 4 away, you better believe I'm gonna fucking try to call my way out of hell.
Oh, making a move here.
1-so doesn't really help me on acceptance. South is probably pretty
The
bad
player,
prospects, it's
that's
the indicator,
progress.
huh?
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
The player across already calls a second meld.
What's going on over there? That doesn't really help me accept shit, but I have tiles that I can throw that are like
Who
way
will
worse.
come out on top in this confrontation?
I don't think I have like enough blocks yet. Okay, now maybe I do.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point
nope.
where
Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here? Excellent evasive action.
ロン
There it is. The player across
5-8?
suffers
Yeah.
an unexpected loss.
The player on the right, a very favorable start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
I'm glad that's not me, is all I'm gonna fucking say.
East 1 counter. The Dora is the 6 of cracks. The player is north. The
All right,
player on the right is in first. The player has between 30 and 40,000 points.
At the moment, this
Pretty
is anyone's
grim
game.
scoring
This
chances
is
here,
not
and
an
4
easy
away.
spot to work around.
Can accept the Dora.
The player, one step in the right direction. The player
the best thing to
across
hope for?
makes a call out of nowhere.
Calls a guest wind.
Oh, making a move here. The player, first place is well within
I
striking
get the
range.
feeling I'm about to get shoved out
The
of his
player,
hand before
2
I get to
tiles
play it.
Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I've fed 2 tiles so far.
Whatever happens, any calls on this tile?
Can't afford it, right?
Pick a pass for now.
Maybe it's cowardly to do that when I could, like, plausibly call Easts. I'm not sure. We'll see
The
how this
players
plays
are
out.
already visualizing their winning hands.
I like 7, 8, 9 here. Already got 2 pairs. 3. Honestly, maybe it was best to
Who
play
will
this cheat
come
type
out on top in
for,
this
like, defense,
confrontation?
but
The player across already calls a second meld.
I do like... The only good thing about this right now is the ability to accept the Dora, so... Switch to a fucking open shape from
How
up
are the
there.
players going to approach this hand?
What a mess. At least it's like 5-7 mon, 5-7 pin.
No one
Could,
dares
like,
to make the first
in
move.
insane person world,
What to
maybe
do with this
Sanshoku.
tile? Still holding back.
I don't think I want shit to do with this. I don't know. Everything feels scary right now. I think everything feels scary when you're slow as fuck.
The air is very tense at this moment.
If I have to pick one person
Look
to
at
actually
that
give a
Dora.
shit about, it's the dealer. This got thrown super recently. I don't like my odds here.
Have things the player. Is it time? Still no calls.
One-two
The
edge
player
shape
on
is
the right
fucking
discards
shitty.
another BAM.
Another BAM, huh? Okay, that just got thrown, so it's as safe as can be. Welcome to Impossible Push-Fold Judgment Land, where you are wrong about the projected value of everything. Honestly, what South is throwing isn't even that fucked up right now. Ipeco chance.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
Furiten though.
Who will
Sad way to
seize the
finish.
lead? My, oh my, and there's the meat!
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here? The players go...
Don't.
Jeez! The player takes a beating.
This will be a repeat of East.
座布団白ドラワンラウン
That fucking smarts. Yeah, I had to make a decision under pressure, and I figured, like, I can see two of these. So what are the odds?
East 1, 2 counters. The Dora is the 8 of bands. The player is North. How does this
But,
starting
like,
hand look to you?
East was
question is,
dangerous that
where
whole
is
time.
North
That
hiding?
was probably,
The
like, a
stage is
really
set.
easy to avoid mistake.
Anything can happen.
Alright.
Any calls on this tile? Pick a pass for now.
I think I have to stay closed for this to be worth shit. Distant Hope of Chanta?
What's going to happen to this score gap?
With that 5-6. Maybe not.
G.
The player across makes a call out of nowhere.
I don't know if this is my chance to actually, like, get something done either.
The
Three
player.
pairs.
Is there any way to turn the tables here?
I would really like to know that, dude.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about. The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Probably would have been better to break up 8-9 Mon.
G.
The player across makes a call on another BAM. What to do with this tile? Still holding back. The players are already visualizing
At this
their
point,
winning
maybe if I
hands.
can throw it, Chanta is possible. But... faraway dream.
The player across discards another dot. The player is already 1 tile to Uh-oh, East
Alright,
has
well, just
declared
gotta ignore it.
lead.
I'm curious to see if this develops
defense
into
from here.
confrontation.
Will it
And
be
even playing
possible
for
to
third is
catch up
difficult
here?
at this kind of a deficit, so...
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Look at that. Chasing Beach.
Alright. My odds are not great
How are
here,
the players
but
going to approach this
playing
hand?
reasonably is how I lose this, so...
No one dares to make the first move.
This does have auto discard during Ricci.
The air is very tense at this
I'm
moment.
fucking
The
chilling
player,
right now.
Can this hand withstand the heat?
Gold.
the player across. That's a pawn.
What do you have? What do you have that you're pushing an open hand like this?
The player across suffers an unexpected loss.
This will be
Alright,
a
I hope you
repeat
die
of
for
East.
it. I wish you the worst.
年品ドラ
It's a pretty big hit, but... still gotta fight.
East 1, 3 counters. The
It's
Dora
East
is
1!
south. The player is north. The player on the right is in first. Any calls on this tile?
Now this could actually be Chanta.
The player makes
Fuck
a
it, I'm gonna
call
follow
out
this,
of
like,
nowhere.
weird fucking instinct. But, like, with a hand that starts 4
What's
away,
going to happen to
I
this
feel like I have
score
some
gap?
room to experiment. Oh, dude just left? Yeah, see you later. Fucking dork.
The player, one step in the
Like
right
this,
direction.
maybe to
This
play
hand
it,
is really
maybe better to
beginning
play it
to
Toy
come
Toy
together.
instead. Hard to say. I'm trying to
The player,
experiment with hand
is there
shapes
any
that I
way to
typically
turn the
avoid.
tables here?
And like... Man, Toy Toy is the fucking one. I like never get it even in situations where I feel like I probably should.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Oh, of course this fucking client has Renho.
Whatever happens,
Okay.
it'll be something to talk about.
Renho is scored as Baimon, apparently.
Another useless draw. The player on the right continues to discard simples. Have they? Uh-oh, East
Hot
has
streak,
declared
huh?
Each.
Gotta be cautious against an East each.
Question is, can the player survive this situation? The player's going for it.
Less scary.
Tile made it through.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
I mean, hey, having another safe tile is great for me. 7-8. I'll throw this because if it's safe, I can throw another one.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
With 7-8, Shanta seems more plausible again. I learned my fucking
One
lesson about
step
throwing
in the
East in this
wrong
situation.
direction. The player on the right.
Oh, wait,
Here
but there's
we have
already-
a con. The new Dora.
Yeah, this would have to be a
There
single
it
wave.
is. That's
Okay,
a
4-7.
roan from the right.
Whoa!
Fine play.
Fuck!
No
What
doubt
is
about
that? Ah! Dora 6!
リーチ発ドラ6バイマン
That guy fucking died! Goodbye. I can't even be mad. I avoided that fate. It's like, fuck, I don't know, man. Just... The explosion gif is so good. I feel very strongly about that. Alright, hold up. There's like a very small amount of frozen cookie dough upstairs with my name on it because I'm eating healthy today. And then I'll be back. While Streamer is gone, what's the best hard candy and why is it butterscotch? Butterscotch is up there for sure. Pre-Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher. Was there like a formula change when they introduced Blue Raspberry as a flavor? Is that what we're talking about? Because cherry's unambiguously the best flavor of Jolly Rancher, and if you disagree, you're a loser. But like, Blue Raspberry's alright. Is there a schism in the Jolly Rancher community? Fuck American Haichu. I have never had Haichu. Lime is just better than Blue Raspberry. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I think like cherry, lime, strawberry.
East 1. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The player is south.
I remember
How does
having
this
those as a
starting
fucking
hand
kid,
look
I
to you?
think.
A quick 10 pie is very much in the cards here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Might be an implanted memory, and that like doesn't exist to me. I don't know. I'm having a pretty good time playing Mahjong tonight. How are you guys fucking feeling about
Who's
this
going
shit?
to make the first call here?
The speed of games on this client is like really fucking exciting to me.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin
Cherry
drop.
Bros. Four pairs.
Things are at a standstill.
And lots of fucking fucked up isolated tiles, so things that would be difficult to fill otherwise. I think I'll pitch from like the scariest of my bad shapes first,
The air is tense as
and
the
if I
players
manage
take
to
their turns.
like complete stuff like 6-8 or 6-7, then I'll work from there.
Who will come out on top in this
I wish I was better at
confrontation?
explaining the game, but like, it's the sort of thing that's very
Calls
difficult
on
to
this tile?
explain while you are
Never pass
playing it,
for
I
now.
think. Yeah, I don't know if this hand has enough value for me to not just throw these 1-pins and chill.
Chasing Deech!
There are any number of responses here.
Question is, can the player what to do with this tile?
Do I try to pick that up and go for fucking Tanya?
Oh wow, and there's a call.
That
This
cheat
could
is the
sound
wrong
alert
group,
to the
but
other
it's
players.
okay.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Okay, yeah, no, maybe this was a mistake, actually. Maybe I'm like a giant dumbass. Throw from the edge.
Draws yet another simple.
7-8,
That's
Okay.
a safe tile for the entire table.
3 on safe now. Okay, 6-7-8. Throw some edge
The
tiles. I
player,
don't know.
one
Please be
tile
safe.
to
Wrong.
There it is. The
Oh!
player on the right suffers an
Look at all the fucking
unexpected
guns in my
loss.
hand.
Player on the left, a very favorable start.
The player on the left takes a modest lead.
Not a big hand, but I would not want to be 3,900 down right now. Also, look at this fucking screen. 2 dudes and 2 anime girls.
East 1, 1 counter. The Dora
Sega
is
Net
the 3
Mahjong
of
fucking
bands.
rules.
The player is south. The player on the left is in first.
Isolated
The player
9-mon,
has less than 30,000
9
points.
pin.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
This is
6,
not
7,
an
9,
easy
horrible,
spot to
so
work
throw
around.
that now. Then south hit the board, so unless
The
something
player,
is
first
also
place
fucking
is
equally
well
hard.
within
Ugh.
striking range.
I almost want to chuck that immediately on seeing it, but I don't know.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass
Tanya
for
seems
now.
difficult here. 7-9? Okay. So
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
block situation's weird. 2-4-5 is
Draws
better
yet
than
another
1-3-4, but not
symbol.
by a whole lot.
Things are at a
3
standstill.
pairs here. Peiko chance. Yeah, better to throw
The
the
player,
6
two
so
tiles
well
to
it's
Tenpai.
like still
The
pretty
next few
early,
tiles
because it'll be
could
hard
make
to
a huge
improve.
difference.
4, 5, 7, 9. I guess if I throw the 9, the potential 3-sided weight there could be fruit done later. This is a hard choice.
The air is tense as the players take their turn.
4, 5, 5, 7. Now I think the 9 can go.
Who's going to make the first call here? Look at that Dora!
I don't think I can accept that, and a lot of adjacent tiles have just been thrown recently, so I think it's a relatively
What to
safe
do with this
discard.
tile? Still holding back.
Very bad call without, like, guaranteed Yaku. 5, 6, 7. Alright, so then
The player,
cut the worst part of that
one tile
shape.
to Tenpai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Dude really, like, paid out once and then left, huh?
No one dares to
Think
make the
about
first
that.
move.
Chitoi. We're pivoting Chitoi.
The air is very tense at this moment. Look at that!
Better to wait on the farther away tile.
There it is!
Oh, there's a Suji trap,
Peach.
too. That's probably why this is actually good. Ha! I bet it worked, too!
The player across takes a beating.
A very
100% bet that was a
impressive
fucking
finish.
Suji try.
I'm simply blown away.
リーチ一発チートイ
Not bad. The JP player scooping Mahjong and in Yu-Gi-Oh!
East 2. The Dora is the 6 of dots. The player is East.
Nation
The
of
player
next
finished
goers.
the last hand
This is not a
with
real
the dirt.
belief, I promise.
Moving into first place, at least for the moment.
The stage is set. Anything can
6, 8,
happen.
9 is bad.
Take a
I probably
pass
should
for
have
now.
thrown 9mon first. Wait, no, that's 7, 8. 7, 8, 9's very good. 6, 8, 9 very bad. Reading Manzu
Who's
hard.
going to make the first call here?
I wonder if I can buy a fucking hinted tile set from the store, pulling out of the gacha.
Any calls on this tile? Still holding.
Because I realize that shit does not make it easier to watch this game when you, like, don't know Manzu.
The
I've been
player
trying to get used to it
across
myself,
makes
though.
A call out of nowhere.
So this can accept 6-pin.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk
Some
about.
stuff going on in the 2, 3, 4 region.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
Yes, on Shoku
This is the
Chance.
point where skill really factors in.
Though probably not quick enough, right? Ipeko seems more likely here.
Look at that Dora.
Or it can just be whatever.
The player is already
Yeah, I'll
one
cut out of
tile
the
to
fucking
Tenpai.
Sozu
It's
and
important
just
to
chill.
find the best possible weight.
This fucking client holds your hand like a
What to do with this
motherfucker with Dora
Still
awareness.
no calls.
It is crazy. Bright yellow and a sound,
Now
and the
things calm
announcers
down
tell
for
you
the
to do
moment.
something important.
The player, is it time for a call?
It's gonna be a very suspicious sequence of discards if I have to pitch that Tuso next. 4, 7,
How
3,
are the
2.
players going to approach this hand?
Just send some mixed messages here, I guess.
No one dares to make the first move.
Is this east? Okay. It's not scary.
The air is very tense at this moment.
There's one of my fucking Formons. Fucking jump scaring this person with call delays every single time. The grayed out tiles were discarded immediately after they were drawn. That's information you would be able to see IRL, so some clients mark it for you in a special way. Which of these is the least fucked up to throw?
There it is!
Okay.
Beach! The player across is on the defense against the player's beach.
The player across the table.
I wanted to do that in the
is
VR
assuming
chat
that it's
table
an
as
open
well,
weight.
but it's a little bit tricky.
The
I'm still
player
trying
on the
to
right
decide how I want to
decides
indicate
to
it
match
beyond just the
player's
audio.
discard. The player! Can this hand withstand the...
Oh.
The player across made a call there.
Sudden idea. Use the bottom space as Manzu/honor translations.
The player on the left.
It's good thinking,
suffers
actually.
an
Maybe I should do that.
unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Let's see.
East 3.
Oh, maybe I can
The
pull out
Dora
the
is
texture that I
green
used for the
dragon.
dark tiles
The player is
and put it
north.
down there.
How does this starting hand look to you?
The question is,
We'll do
where's
that
the
after
white
this. Somebody
dragon
remind me
hiding?
if I
Now,
fucking start
let's
requeuing.
watch how things develop.
Oh, it sucks to throw that immediately. I'll dump the east first while it's like less dangerous, and then like 1, 2, 4, bad. Isolated 1, so bad. So I have some
The
reasons to
player
throw other stuff
already
before
2
I
tiles
give
to
up on that.
Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Especially because like I've got my blocks basically. Like we're fucking good.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player
Wow, what the
is
fuck?
already
I'm drawing
1 tile
really
to
well.
Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
What the fuck?
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Would have preferred to fill that on the other side, but hard to argue with an early reach here like that. Ugh.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
Alright, let me see if I can find the fucking
Who will come out on top in
hinted
this
Manzu map
confrontation?
here.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player! Can this hand withstand the heat? Have things calmed down for the moment? The player across is playing cautious. How are the players going to approach this
Yeah, I'm
hand?
literally just like fucked off looking for a fucking texture right now.
Chasing
Uh-oh.
Beach!
This is a beach shootout.
There's only one winner in a beach shootout.
That's
The player
such a
can't
fucking
quite get the
stupid
job
line.
done on this hand.
No.
Ah, geez.
Damn it.
That's a roan from across the table.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
メンタンピンドラワンラウン
Alright, can I finish doing this before the next round starts?
East
No way,
4,
right?
The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is West. Heading into the final
Oh, there.
hand of the match.
The player, for Tsumo, 1300, 2600 or more will take first. For Dong, a Mangan will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
Ah! That's huge! Help!
Took a pass for now. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Alright, so let's... I'll do this after.
Still holding
Fucking
back.
god.
The player.
What is
First place
this likely to
well
end up
within
as?
striking range.
Toy
The player,
toy?
one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Look at that Dora.
I can accept that.
The player, gaining momentum.
This is the point where skill really factors
Yeah, this might
in.
just be like closed value
Any
hand.
calls on this tile? Still no
I have
calls.
no clue. This fucking red is a bomb.
The player is already one tile to tempo.
Yeah, get out of here.
This hand is very near complete.
What to do with this tile?
And now it's time to activate my ability to draw well.
Look at that.
There we go.
There it is. Deech.
That is a very confident reach.
Alright, hold on.
The player across decides to match the player's discard.
Here's the fucking texture that I use in Tile Gun, or at least
No
one of them.
dares to make the first move.
Alright.
Oh wow! And there's
Paste
a call.
reference.
The player on the left is playing cautious.
ロン
There it is. The
Bang.
player on the right suffers an unexpected loss.
With fine play, no doubt about it.
Alright, so let's poorly align these. I fucking died, by the way, didn't I? Ah, well. At least I'm not the guy who fucking left. Coward. Alright, both of these go in here. A reminder, I suppose. The lightning bolt's pretty crazy. I wonder if I can actually... Hold on. Add chroma key. This is what I'm doing instead of... Key color type custom, thank you very much. Pick screen color. Doink. Not quite. Huh. That actually doesn't look half bad, all things considered. I think the one thing I need to do is... One of these is slightly vertically misaligned. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Hold on. Add.
East 1. The Dora is
Scale
the 9
filtering
of cracks.
point.
The player is south.
I'd love to see some tile drawing
There.
magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
How about a little? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Who's going to make any calls on this
All right.
tile? Took a pass for now.
Space created. What a weird Monzu shape.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to
I'm
come
glad I
together.
wasn't the only person who was thinking of the fucking lightning bolt.
Look at
You
that
should
Dora.
pay Hanemon now.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Things are at a standstill.
What is this? Weird.
Oh Wow, and there's a
I
call.
would love to be able to take in a fucking 8 mon, but this is weird.
Who will come out on Uh-oh,
Yeah, I knew
East
those
has
fucking
declared
discards were a little
beach.
weird.
Gotta be cautious against an East Beach.
Question is, can the player survive this situation?
The player on the left has discarded.
1
The player across already calls a second meld.
Hey,
That
so,
kills the
this announcer fucking rules, doesn't it?
What to do with this tile?
Can I? It is surely terrible to do this,
Making a
but
move here.
I have no
The
pairs,
player,
so I need
one
to
tile
keep
to
one.
Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
The player, is it time for a call?
I need to keep a pair,
Still
motherfucker.
holding back.
This is scary.
Who's
Wrong.
There it is. The player across suffers an unexpected loss.
6-9?
The player on the left, a very favorable start.
The
Yeah,
player
yeah.
on the left
Maybe.
takes a modest
Hey, at
lead.
least you didn't throw into the fucking Ipeco. Holy shit, that guy's goddamn face. Meanwhile, fucking player across from me, their
East
face
one,
looks like the
one
fucking...
counter. The
like a
Dora
goddamn
is
meme.
the 8 of dots. The player is south. The player on the left is in first.
Probably a kaiju
the
character.
player has between 30 and 40,000 points.
At the moment, this is
1, 3,
anyone's
8
game.
mom, 2,
This
5,
is
5,
not an
6,
easy
so
spot to
1,
work
2,
around.
5, 6, 7, 9 pin. That's it. Okay, fucking whatever's happening in Pinzu, we'll figure it out. Whatever, man.
The player. First place is well within strike. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
So, like, Pinfu hand? Maybe?
The air is tense as the players take their turns. Another.
That seems like the best way to
The
make this
player
worth
on the
something.
left calls north, but it's not a Yaku. The player, 2 tiles to
Kind of
Tempai.
hard to
The
ignore
next few tiles could
those
make
just
a huge
flooding in, though.
difference.
Maybe I break up the pair of
The
fives
player across. Drop what to do
and
with this
treat
tile.
this as
Still
2-2 pin,
holding
1, 2,
back.
3 pin. Or whatever the fuck that is.
The Dora no longer has a place in this hand.
I can't believe I'm actually getting called out for that. It seems difficult to accept there regardless, but... 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and then...
The player is already 1 tile to
Yeah, I have no
Tempai.
fucking
It's
clue.
important to find the best possible way.
The hand is moving too quickly, I don't understand.
How are the players going to approach this hand? The player, is it time for a still no calls?
There used to be a fully localized English version of this game, actually.
Decided
This
that
is weird.
cracks aren't worth chasing.
I guess they decided that, like, being on the hook for translating the UI forever, even after the English
making a
version ended
move
service, was bad. But they could leave the announcers in because they were already done. Tanya?
Oh,
The player,
Sure.
Tempai.
That call brings the hand a step closer to finishing.
No one dares to make the first move.
Alright, we're just
Gee.
gonna fucking
The
chill,
player
dude. I
on
don't
the
know.
right. Here we have a cheat.
That's just a strictly worse version of that weight.
G.
The player on the right. Here we have a cheat.
A little bit of fear over there.
The
Tempai
air
in the hand is
very
okay,
tense
so
at this moment.
think we stay the course. Motherfucker threw a Dora.
My, oh
Motherfucker also
my,
threw a
and
Dora.
There's the beach.
There There are any number of responses here.
There was no way for me to
player.
pick that up
Can
and still
this
say
hand
Tenpai,
withstand the
right?
heat?
Because I wouldn't have been able to throw the 5.
The player
Oh,
on
what the
right
fuck is going on over
down
there?
to 1 tile. No turning back now.
That kills the Ipatsu.
This kills the pots.
This tile is blocked off by 3 discards.
No.
There it is.
Oh.
The player on the right.
Lots of
suffers
fire
an
in the hand.
unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチドラ
Yeah. Alright. Now's my
East
chance to
2.
fucking
The
swing like a
door
moron.
Is the 5 of BAMs. The player is east.
Oh, this
Let's
sucks,
see
doesn't
where
it?
this hand
Oh,
ends
that's
up
fucking
going.
ass.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Alright. It is time to throw edge tiles. I see 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, and then a 6.
The player. First place is well with. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
It's a stretch, but remaining open to Sunshoku's kind of okay.
Who's going to make the first call here? What to do with still holding back.
Who's scariest
The
here?
player.
Let me get your
One
fucking
step
guest
in the
wind out of the
right
way
direction.
before anything
This hand
weird
is really
happens.
beginning to come together.
The player across drops a pair. The player is a tough. Still no calls.
Alright, cycling through honors, waiting for the game to fucking let me advance.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
What a satisfying sound on draw, just thunk.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
The player is already 1
リーチ覚悟
My
し
oh my, and
Alright.
there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be
The
possible
grayed
to
out
catch
tiles
up
are
here?
tiles that were discarded immediately after they were drawn. Not all
wow,
clients
and
let you
there's a
see this
call.
information
That kills the
like
Ipatsu.
perfectly. Some will just have a cue when the tile is discarded and it's on you to remember it. But, this is weird. Break up the
One
shitty
step
shape, I guess.
in the wrong direction.
But yeah, a lot of clients will give you perfect information on that just because it's something that you would otherwise be able to see.
This can't complete an open weight on the right.
Wizard inside Suji. I'm just freaking out. Time pressure's tough.
The player on the left just pushed that tile through.
G
The player across. Here we have a chief.
Alright, safe tiles galore. Get me out. Even if it dooms my 5-6 to Furitan forever. That's 7 so passed like very recently though, so we're good to go.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
And then I can in fact throw all of the fucking 8s. And no, the hand has
How
no
are the
value, so I
players
feel like a
going to
fold is
approach
probably the
this
right
hand?
choice here. 1 away was the turning point where it's like, alright, if you decide you have to fucking go in,
No one dares to make the
you
first
go in,
move.
but you commit to it.
Probably looking to block that south for quite a while.
Yeah, that south is a little scary, considering who's doing the reaching.
The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand started out as nothing, and now it's something.
Maybe I can call in at the last moment.
Chasing Beach.
Oh,
There are
Jesus
any number of
Christ.
responses here. That's a safe tile for the player on the right.
G
The player across.
Alright, so it's a
calls to
case of...
form a Dora Mount.
That
Oh,
kills the
man.
Ipatsu.
Okay, this is
The
actually
player's
okay, I
going
think.
for it.
That tile made it through.
The player on the left. And there we have the first call. Ah, geez! The player on the left. What
fuck?
an incredible win off the wall!
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
After a con.
リーズモサンアントンリンシャン解放ドラドラバイマン
Oh my god. Hey man, fair enough. But man, why's it gotta hit me with the 8K?
East 3. The Dora is the one of cracks.
Maybe the lesson is to
player
adjust my
north.
tendencies just a little bit more in
Player on
favor
the
of
left
dealer
is in
aggression. Oh
first.
god, what the fuck is
Somebody
this?
needs to put a stop
1,
to
2,
this
3, 4,
madness.
5, 6,
What's
7,
needed
8.
is a roan off the point leader.
Now, let's
This hand
watch
is
how things
fucking
develop.
hopeless. Yeah, I guess I just
What's
play it
going
for
to happen
wins.
to this score gap?
God, this is miserable. I'm just gonna throw fucking center tiles and like wait for everybody else to
The
tell me
player.
what's up.
Is there any way that any calls on this tile?
I could play this normally. No,
Pass for now.
it wouldn't help. Wait, what? Huh. So I found the other west.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
What the Help! Help!
The player, gaining momentum.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Honitsu Chitoi? Maybe?
Things are at a standstill.
4 pairs.
That's the last tile. Any takers? Still holding back.
Maybe I should have called.
Another useless draw.
I'm so timid in these situations.
The
I
player
don't know the
across
fucking Yakuman
follows
very
suit
well,
here.
though.
Decided
Now or never.
to pass on that middle weight.
Believe in whatever this is.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Wait, oh my god.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
Betting on an influx of BAMs
Huh,
here.
when you try to make a hand and sometimes you
do
make
with
the
this
hand that
tile?
you're trying to make.
Still
Damn,
no
that's
calls.
crazy. Yeah, you guys show me what the fuck is up. I'm on another planet. I'll see you fuck later.
Who's going to make the first call here? The player. Is it time for a call?
East is, not full dead, but
This table
pretty
is so
vain
quiet,
hope.
I could hear a pin drop. The air is
it's not as
very
if
tense at this
I have
moment.
better options in Sozu if I want to commit to Chitoi, though. And look at how much safety there is in this hand if I end up needing to fold. God only knows what this guy with 47k just decided to leave.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
I don't know what to do! Ah!
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
I probably just ruined everything. Oh god.
The player on the left misses a turn.
Figure something else out, dipshit!
The player, Tenpai.
This hand has a poor weight, but it's still Tenpai.
Oh, I totally got lost in which wins were consumed.
Who will arise victorious this time?
Hey, if I end in Tenpai, if you don't pay, it's a win. god, the potential
The player on
squandered
the
in this
right
fucking hand.
continues to discard
Ah!
Oh.
symbols. The player, that's a pawn.
Won't allow it. I deadass thought I could con.
We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
I probably just hit the wrong button expecting con to be in
The
front.
player on the
That's what
right,
happened.
And there we have the first call. Nobody wins
well.
this shootout.
2 players are Tenpai.
Yeah, you know what? I deserve to pay 1,500 for that, even if I was Tenpai at some point. What might have been, though, I might have been in a pretty good position.
East 4,
And
one
now I'm
counter.
in
The
shit
Dora
in
is
East
north.
4.
The player is west.
I'm just gonna have to get used to that,
Heading
because I
into
think
the
it's
final hand
backwards
of the
than
match.
to the way it is on the
player
Wrong Soul.
has one final chance to make a big move.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. Any calls on this? Took a pass for now.
You know, if I had kept that wind in my hand, I would have been able to fucking open
The
con.
player gaining momentum.
The dots are really
Which would
coming
not have done
together.
anything useful, but it would have been funny. This is East.
The player is already 1 tile to 10 pounds.
Alright,
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
What to do with this tile?
blessed by the tile generator for now.
Still holding back.
Nope. Can't afford it.
What's going to happen to this?
Honestly, I might
player?
pitch the
Is it
fucking
time
pair.
for a call? Still no calls.
Like, this is...
The player across.
What's
drops
best
a
case for
pair.
this? Like, reach a Yakuhai?
This hand is going nowhere.
Thanks!
Look at that!
It's a
There it
vain
is!
hope of a
Each.
hits.
That is a very confident reach.
The player on the right decides to match the player's discard.
It's not good, but hey. Oh, it could be
The
Sanshoku.
player. Is there any way
I
to...
think I actually
Wow,
pass
and there's a
if this
call.
wins on the 5.
Kills the Ipatsu.
The player on the right.
Oh.
The player across makes a call on another crack.
Hey, what's going on over there, fucking Toy Hamitsu
Have
man?
things calmed down for the moment. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight.
Don't.
Ah, jeez! That's a roan from across
That's
the
totally
table.
what it was,
This
too.
will
Wait,
be a
not white.
repeat of East.
Oh, God. Yep, alright. Fucking... Okay, no Game Maker explosion gif. But,
East 4, 2 counters.
Come on!
The Dora is the 4.
I mean, it's good that this fucking
player
guy
is
has the
west,
chance to, like,
still
repeat
on the final
and-
hand. What's
Wait.
our situation?
The player has one final
Okay, first
chance
place
to
is
make
still
a big
gone.
move.
Is there a victory on the horizon?
alright.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any East times
I'm down
visible.
by approximately 1 quadrillion. My only hope is to randomly throw bullshit from the center of my hand for orphans.
G.
The player on the right makes a call out of nowhere.
There is no other scoring path that makes sense here. Throw everything that sucks as soon as possible and just pray. This
The
is...
player looking. Any calls
I
on
don't think
this
I've
time?
ever
Took a
been in a
pass
more
for
hopeless
now.
situation.
Probably looking to block that East for quite a while.
G.
The player on the right.
I'm gonna feed
already
people so
calls
much
a
fucking shit.
second meld.
Because I've got to avoid the assist over there, but... Huh.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Are any wins full dead? Not yet, I think.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Wow, this is completely fucked. Need Haneban somehow, but it looks like playing Tanya Pinfu is the only way out here.
The player. Is
Yeah,
there any
it's-
way to turn the tables here?
There's just not anything.
This east could be kept as a safe tile.
If I have a hope, maybe it's reducing down to fucking Honitsu.
How are the players going to approach this hand? The player is
Yeah, my draws are too normal right now.
2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Draws yet another simple.
I just don't have the time to make this happen.
Oh.
The player
Okay.
on the right scored 3 Doras.
Maybe the best case is somebody else somehow dies below 2200. Maybe I do assist fucking guy on the right.
The player across discards another crack. 1 step in the wrong direction.
Shh. 16 tiles on the wall.
Is this hand going to end quietly? Who will seize the win this hand?
Please
player,
win
one
for
step in the
fucking
right direction.
1500.
Betting on an influx of cracks here.
Dealer, please.
Who will arise victorious this time?
流局
Nobody wins this shootout.
Ended with the player on the left in first.
God. Things are not great for me right now. One more game until my next payout, I guess. Ugh. East only is a brutal and lawless land. This UI rules. It's old as fuck. How long has this game been in service, actually? Sega Network Tyson Mahjong
East
MJ.
1. The Dora is the 8 of BAMs. The player is South. How does this
Current version
starting
is
hand look to you?
2013?
The question is, where's South hiding?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Did they say where's South hiding? What the fuck? Alright, 7-9. 1-3-5 is shit, so that goes next, but eh.
Who's going? Any calls on this tile? Take a pass for now. The player
Echo says, oh
already
god,
2 tiles
2013
to
was
Tenpai.
14 years
This
ago.
hand is really beginning
Did you
to
know
come
The
together.
Little Mermaid was released in 1756? Feel old yet?
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Dude, it's actually surreal looking around for like Mahjong software though, and seeing people talking about like, hey, this software is unusable because it's not updated for this year's
Fans are
card,
at a
and I realized
standstill.
it's fucking American Mahjong players, and that's like a real thing that exists. actual Yaku Battle
The air
Pass.
is tense as the players take their turns.
So the deal with American Mahjong is that the Yaku change every year.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? Another useless draw.
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how American Mahjong works. You buy the new card, but what does
Whatever
that mean?
happens, it'll be something to talk about. The player is
Weakest here
already
is the
one
surplus pair,
tile
I
to
think.
Senpai.
This hand is very near completion.
The player is it still no calls?
And hey, I guess, like,
Who's going to pull away
having a
from the
simple and
pack?
compact way to explain here are the patterns that your hand needs to be a hand. It's pretty nice. Ooh, I'd fuck up if I call that, I think, because South is my pair right now. 3, 5, 7, 8 is so
How are the players
fucked.
going
Oh
to
my
approach
God.
this hand? Decided to pass on that middle weight.
Fucking help me. Oh, it should have been the 3-mon, I think.
No one dares to make the first move. Oh, wow, and there's a call. Draws yet another simple.
What is fucking going on in this hand?
The air is very tense at this moment.
My
Oh,
brain
making a
plasticity,
move here.
no.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
What kind of chocolates do you
The
think
player
are
on the
in
left
my
made
character's
a call
box of
there.
chocolates?
There it is! Deech!
Went for the Deech, despite an unfavorable
Alright,
weight.
fucking figure it out! I don't know.
The player on the left decides to match the player's discard.
1、
The player across makes a call on another dot.
4、
There it is! That's a roan from the left.
The player on the
Oh,
left.
fuck.
A very favorable start.
The player on the left.
Oh,
takes
that's
a
fucked up.
modest lead.
That's fucked up. Fucking double east half flush. Okay. You deserve it for this picture, whatever the fuck that is.
East 1, 1 counter. The Dora is Green Dragon. The player is South. The player on the left
5
is in
away,
first. The player
baby!
has more than 40,000 points.
What's needed
Let's
is a
go!
running off-the-point leader.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Alright, Sozu are kind of okay here. Oh, are they just... They're gone, huh?
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Yeah! We got people
The
rage
player,
quitting
one
in the
step in
fucking
the right
salaryman
The next
gambling
few
game.
tiles could make a huge difference.
What's the most likely N of tiles away on draw? I am very curious about that,
The
actually.
player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Actually, hold on. Frey has a fucking randomly generated hand dataset that we had to use to test the fucking
Who's going
shunting
to make
calculator.
the first call
You could
here?
probably just sum that. But I would have to step away from the game to
The
yell at
player.
him.
That's progress.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Draws yet another simple. The player gaining momentum.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
I just tried to look
Any
up American
calls on
rules.
this
There's
time?
no rule page, just a link to buy the rule
The
set.
pass for now.
Yeah, it's fucking... Welcome to board games, I guess.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Another
Shit,
useless
looks
draw.
like GeoCities. National Mahjong League with 2 G's and a space. And the card is
are at a
$10. Oh god, what the fuck? Throw from there, I guess. I don't know.
The air. What to do with this tile?
Look at how much of a
Still
fucking
holding back.
mess this is. I don't like the fucking racks too.
Oh wow!
Because all the
And
tiles
there's
are
a
so
call.
thin that they don't stand up on their own. Just don't talk about the 3 pins, okay?
No one dares to make the first move.
Yeah. John Mahjong.
The player on the right pairs up on the Dora.
You are John Ma.
I
Tenpai
see
Marine.
storm clouds on the horizon. The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
I think people rage out on this client at a higher rate than
Is this
anything I've
hand
ever
going
seen.
to end quietly?
They have an online client in the site. No shit.
The player. One tile to Tenpai.
This hand started
That
out
was
as
weird to
nothing,
evaluate.
and
But
now
it's
something.
subscription based! Welcome to the official National Mahjong League internet game by
Who will seize the win this
Sigma
hand?
Software Incorporated. The only internet game that can be
player on the
played
right
using the
discards
National
another
Mahjong
bam.
League's rules and official standard hands.
Look at that! There it is! Deech!
Help. Help!
Facing Deech!
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only one winner in a Deech shootout.
Ah!
Nobody wins this shootout.
Okay.
2 players are Tenpai.
My Tenpai payment. Alright, it's time.
East 2.
Fast hand
2
catch up.
counters. The Dora is the
Abuse
two
the
of
fact that
tracks.
the fucking
player is east.
person across
How
from me
does
is
this
likely to
starting
feed into
hand
me like
look to you?
crazy.
This could turn into a very big hand.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
This is the old Windows only website. What? What do you mean Windows only website?
player.
Are
2
you on
tiles to
every
Tenpai.
drug?
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
How much does the online game cost? See the subscribe page for details.
What's going to happen to this score
$50 for a 1-year
gap? Another
subscription.
useless draw. The player on the right drops a pair.
And $10 for a refund.
The player across continues to discard
What is
symbols.
supported?
Any calls
Any
on this
computer
tile?
slash
Pass for now.
Android tablet slash laptop slash desktop that is supported by the free Firefox
Decided
browser.
to pass on that middle weight.
3 might have been slightly better there, I think. Throw the 7 instead.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
This is a fucking baffling set of
The
circumstances.
player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
You think you can still, like,
What
subscribe
to
to
do with
this?
this tile? Still holding back.
Footy 10. So. Scary. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Afraid. Fear.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Still no
I
call.
almost want to try this. I wonder if
Draws
people
yet
play
another
this.
simple.
There's gotta be a free way to play American rules online, though. But they're very insistent. This is the only way.
Things are at a standstill. The player, is it time for a call? The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Mahjong is actually really fun.
Who's going to
I
make
think it is an extremely well-made gambling game.
And there's the niche!
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here? The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
What can I do with this right now? Calls seem bad because of the fucking pair of nines, unless I fucking swing for,
Who will arise victorious this time?
This can't complete an open weight on the left.
Ah, jeez! The player on the left.
Yeah.
What an
So it would have been really
incredible
bad to
win
fucking
off
pivot
the
out of Toy
wall.
Toy anyway.
Fine
Pivot to
play.
Toy Toy.
No doubt about it.
All those
リズモ
Ricci sticks.
ダイヤを E ペアドラマンガン
Alright, we're all just gonna bleed to death, whatever. I'll just fucking retire. God.
East 3. The Dora is Green Dragon. The player is North. The player on the left is in first. Somebody needs to put a stop to this madness.
What's needed is a roan off the point leader.
Now, let's watch how things develop. The player,
Oh, the
one
sweaters.
step in the right
I
direction.
saw those.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Any calls on this tile?
Oh man, they have a fucking how-to page.
Took a pass
Shanta
for now.
seems
What to do
like a
with still holding
faraway
back?
dream.
The player, that's progress.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Weight level. Choices are 9, the longest time, through 1, the shortest. At each weight
going to
level, the
happen to
first
this
time is
score
for
gap?
Charleston's and the second time is for during play. The wait time determines the amount of time allowed per turn before a player is timed out. Jesse, what the
Another
fuck are you talking
useless
about?
draw.
As the player starting the table, you may choose which seat you want to be.
And there's a
East,
call.
right,
The player.
across,
Is it
or
time
left?
For a call? Still no calls.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
They literally want you to F5 the page if you disconnect.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Decided to pass on that middle weight. The air is very tense at this moment.
This client seems so difficult and fucked up to play on that I'm like... This is like me fucking IMDb'ing
Now things
Bikini
calm
Karate
down
Babes
for the
2,
moment.
but for like board games. Six, eight, eight, nine
The
is
player
weird.
on the left.
I don't know what the
Here
fuck
we
to
have
do
a
with that.
cheat.
Maybe I've been too cautious here.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Hand identification mini games.
The player across continues to discard simples.
They have leaderboards.
We're witnessing a
They got a friend
tense
system.
push and pull.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Is this hand going to end quietly? Who will seize the win this hand?
Yeah.
Who will arise victorious this time?
There they are. You guys want some Ninemon?
Finally, the last tile.
And fine.
Nobody wins this shootout.
Only the player on the left is Tenpai.
We're all fucking drowning. Just perfectly medium boiled and egg. I'm
East
fucking
4,
good at video
one
games.
counter.
Nice,
Dora
nice.
is north. The
Should probably
player
make
is
real food at
west.
some point today.
Heading into the final hand
Whoa.
of the match.
The player has one final chance to make a big move.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
7, 8, 9. 8, 9.
The player, one step in the right direction.
It is center
This is
tile
the point
throwing
where
time.
skill really factors in.
This is very strange.
Decided that BAMs aren't worth chasing.
I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be.
What's going to happen to this
I don't
score
think
gap?
I can play for first. That seems impossible right now. And we won't get an extension.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This hand is
But
really
there's a
beginning to
chance
come
that I
together.
might be able to play for fucking second.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
This is definitely like... I would prefer to stay closed here. I think. Each time a tile
The
is dropped,
player,
the tiles
is
will
there
adjust
any way
themselves
to
to form
turn the
singles,
tables
pairs,
here?
pungs, kongs, quints, and sextets. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking deal with American Mahjong is.
Look at that! There it is!
Alright, no Chanta.
Each. The player across decides to match the player's discard.
But it could hit
No.
something. Oh, good.
Jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
Those were
That was
totally
sweet
unassuming
finish.
discards, too. Ah, well, doesn't change my standing. So, like, that's entirely why I felt safe doing crazy stuff, but... I'm just surprised. Craft Damaten to end the game. Yeah. It's like, if you're up by that amount, why wouldn't you, right? Just fucking get me out of here. Alright, so that is my free chips from Free Room Games for the month, I think. It is not actually enough to fucking buy something. What's the deal with there being like 3 or 2 on these? Like the red numbers on each gacha. Gold arrows on the side of the banners. Aha! Tricky. So is it worth to roll on fucking shit then? I don't know, like there doesn't seem to be anything exposing like rates here. Like, the other banners have a button you can hit that exposes the fucking pool. And they, like, have rate disclosure for SP characters and stuff. But I guess because these are in-game currency, there's no rate disclosure. Do I just rip 4 and see what happens? What's my alternative? What else can I do with fucking chips? Because they're not tokens. I don't know how to go from chips to tokens. I have casino chips? Okay. I heard some stuff about this being Mahjong Pachinko. I don't even know what casino chips are used for. And there's nothing in this guide, so... Nobody has anything to explain about this shit, so I guess I'll play... It seems maybe dangerous to do this, but... Let me see, can I find one of the other guides that I used to use? Oh yeah, fucking Mahjong.wtf has a guide to some stuff. How to play SegaNet MJ. Scroll, 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 scroll. Alright, login bonuses, purchases. Casino chips can only be used in the casino. Ideally, you will win some number of MJ chips in return. Bunch of slot machines, there's video poker. And this is a pachinko-based game where you have a starting hand along the bottom, and you draw tiles by dropping the ball into the slots at the bottom. What? Huh? Help! What the fuck is this? What the fucking fuck? No! Help me. What the fuck? Ha. Is that shot at the top for honors? I see. It seems difficult to complete that 7-9 if I need to hit the 8 for it. I guess I'll try to fill out some fucking Pinzu? That's connected to something. Okay. Is this a button or what? Wait, this is fucking impossible. How the fuck am I supposed? Interdasting strategy. So I guess I yeet something out of fucking Sozu here? This seems impossible. I don't understand. Help. If I'm shooting Pinzu, maybe I can, like, hit another 9-so by accident? Oh, interesting. Great. I don't fucking want that. I wonder if Furiten exists. You fucker. Run it back! You know, slots are probably a better return. Great. You're actually serious. No! I guess. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. What's this means? Yeah, isolated here. I can't believe this fucking exists. Don't want it. I'm gonna lose everything here. Huh? Okay. Where's the 4-player version of this? Oh, God. Huh. Not intentional, but, sure? I'm not gonna be shooting anywhere near east, so I can drop that. Why does this have strategy? Oh, wow, my bamboo's fucking complicated, too. 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, 1, 2, 4 is always awful, so. Okay. Is that a button? Just checking. What the fuck? What does reaching mean? Oh, nice. That seems easier to hit than I would like. Hit the lever. God. I just want a dub. Fucking help me. I wonder if the meme is actually to just fucking repeatedly shoot dragons. Like, complete unapologetic shitter territory. It's insane that it actually shows you tile acceptance. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that either. Yeah, shooting fucking, Sozu wider range. Seven, 8, 5, 5, 6. Alright. Literally last game. I'm about to have no fucking returns. Fuck it, I'm shooting dragons and whatever happens, happens. Nothing will ever make me care. Okay. I feel like my control over the ball may not be direct. Fascinating theory. Oh, this is... I've fucked myself. Because this is gonna be Chitoy. Alright, an easy shot then. Light touch. Light touch! Light touch! You fuck. The fucking spinners. Oh, wow. That's fucked. It used fucking Mahjong chips. It doesn't, like, let you know that you're out of casino chips. It just fucking goes. Oh, that sucks so bad. Deranged evil people designed this. Okay? Seems like it might be an easier pair to fulfill. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pair weight on the south. South seems like an easier target to hit, potentially. I have no clue. I didn't reach you. Oh my god. Actually got a fucking W. Wait. Oh, okay. What? What? Ah! Okay? Right, I forgot. It's a casino game. It's gotta have a stupid bonus phase. This is so fucking deranged. Great. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't like it here. I wonder if the slots are an actual gain on average. I wonder if anyone's done math on that. Great, I got my entry fee back. I'll tell you what. I'll do one roll here. Okay. I no longer have any faith in that. Hey, what does time to extreme plus plus spin mean? I don't like it here. Hey, I think your slots are broken. Is the baseline machine like normal? Not even close. What the fuck? What is this? Alright. One more? Okay, I've had enough of this shit. Gambling still illegal in Japan, by the way. Peace, Ark. Okay. Let's see. Avatar accessories, cards, and medals for the chip gacha, huh? That's just like the normal thing that happens. Oh yeah, apparently you can sell items for medals. Let me fucking take a second look at that. Sells for a gold medal. I will never use this. Cha-ching. Reject humanoid avatar, become anime. I can also fucking trash tickets. Nice. Actually. Can I trash the stock frame? Definitely not. How about the stock tiles? Nope. I have no fucking idea what this says. I'll screenshot this for someone to fucking explain later, maybe. In the meantime, what was the fucking table? 10 bronze? If I yeet the fucking ticket that I've got, the other one, and 4 games get second place or higher twice. Huh. Yeah, honestly, like, I look at the way US casinos are regulated versus the way that mobile games are regulated, and it's like, it's almost like it's really bad business to run a casino compared to, like, taking money from children.
Is west.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Nice name to my right, by the way.
Who's going to make the first call here?
I can't believe I actually logged on to get owned by Mahjong Pachinko.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
They wouldn't just put the casino games in there and then make them all like net losses on average, right?
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
It's like, so the Pachinko has an obvious upper limit on how much skill they will let you apply before the randomness kicks in. It seemed obvious even from like the design of the UI that you, at best, you target in regions. And then the game does what it wants from there.
The air is
But hey, I got a fucking character already. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I was on the streamer client. Why would Sega, well known for its ties to the local Yakuza who control the Japanese gambling industry, do that? True!
Who's going to
what a
pull
crazy
away from
idea.
the pack?
Fucking... God. This is a few pairs.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, wow, and there's a call.
We'll see how this goes. Tanya's possible, and with Tudora, it's like...
My,
okay.
oh my, and there's the
I
I'm
got
curious to
aggro,
see
I
if
guess.
this develops into a
I
confrontation.
fucking walked up
Will
and
it be
pulled.
possible to catch up here?
NGS has no casino because NGS has no
Yet another
content.
Simple.
But like, holy shit.
The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Even skill games like
What to
poker
do
and
with this
actual
tile?
casinos have removed winning tables in a lot of places. So like, mechanically
The player
explain
of the
how you
player,
can just
stand
like
by.
make poker unwinnable without it being illegal.
How are the
God, Soul Calibur 2
There it
Casino
is.
Edition.
The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
The player on the right, a very favorable start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
I wonder if I can change interface voice. The fucking robot's weird. I don't know. I like the robot, but it struck me as, like,
East
out of place.
2. The Dora is the 3 of BAMs. The player is south. How does this starting hand look to you?
A quick Tenpai.
Oh yeah,
is
that's
very
true. I
much
forgot
in the
people can
cards
just
here.
break the law.
This
My bad.
is not an easy spot to work around.
Fast Tanya, I guess?
The player, first place is well within striking range.
Just fucking rush it in and see what happens. Maybe it was better to keep that 6 and go for 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. But
Who's going to make the first call here?
those tiles are kind of already spoken for in Sozu.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Another useless draw. Things are at a standstill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Yeah, I might just deadass steal some sounds from this.
No one dares to
I wonder
make
if
the
anyone's
first
done
move.
like extensive rips or whether I have to be the one to figure out how to fucking do this.
The air is very
I wasn't sure where to
tense at
cut
this
there. That
moment.
was a weird decision.
Any calls on this tile? took a pass for now.
Not with the 1-so. Maybe it's... 1 away, it seems weird to cut out the closed value.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
You think it's obvious enough that I'm, like, close?
This tile? Still holding back.
At 1 away, push fold is difficult here.
The player on the right
But 7's
has
fine
discarded
at
that
least,
tile.
that's safe. West is fine.
Have things calmed down for the moment? How are the players going to approach this hand?
If it's a single weight, you can have it.
Going for it.
That tile made it through.
I want to be fucking Tenpai. Yeah, I definitely
Is
went
this
through
hand
the
going to
fucking
end
card
quietly?
magician phase
Finally,
for a brief
there it
moment,
is.
so I'm like at least generally familiar with sleight of hand.
Chasing Beach.
That is a very confident reach.
There's an awesome reply to this fucking guide that says, "Awesome! Downloading the Japanese client as the English one is light on gacha features."
Who will seize the win this
'Kay.
hand? Who will arise victorious this time? The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
Alright, let's see it. Give me my fucking Tenpai payment. I know you're not gonna swing in.
We're witnessing
I know
a
you
tense
have shit.
Push and pull. Finally, the last
Well,
tile.
dealer might have some
Nobody
stuff.
wins this shootout.
Wow.
2 players are Tenpai.
5 copies, huh? Okay. Actual
East
card
three,
counters know
one
not
counter.
to play
The
most
Dora
tables. There's a
is
sweet spot of
west.
decks and
The
unsurprising
player
mixed
is
table
east.
worth playing.
The player on the right is in first.
The point leader is not terribly
Ban
far
winning
away.
players or just
The
add more
stage is
decks.
set.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. The player. First place is well within striking range.
The idea that you can be banned from an establishment for being too good at the games just makes me really happy. I think I'd consider that a victory condition.
Things are at a standstill.
Of course, then like going on to get immediately like banned from every casino in a ripple effect is like, heh.
The air is tense as the players take
Man,
their
the stuff about
turns.
gacha that I
The
don't get
player
is like
across.
Xenoblade
Any
2
calls on this time?
having
Took a pass for now.
having microtransact. No, it's not even microtransact. It was a fucking gacha with no microtransactions in a single player game. Why is it there?
Who will
Why
come
are
out
people
on top
still
in
pulling
this
for Cosmos and
confrontation?
not getting her in
Draws
2022?
yet another simple. The player, one step in the right. Oh, making a move here.
Plus, like that one fucking blade
No one
with like
dares
the
to make
broken
the
back
first
and the
move.
huge blue titties.
The player across.
Became like a
Dora
symbol
Khan.
for all
The new
video
Dora
game
is
discourse
too
for like a
cracked.
month. Are women with sex appeal allowed to exist in video games? Vagina bones.
The air is very tense at this moment.
And I mean, like,
The player on the right. That's
the
a
most
bone.
interesting argument that I can make in favor of, like, gacha as a very, very loose concept divorced from, like, the economy that feeds the
Have
machine,
things calmed
right?
down for the moment.
Is that if
What to do with
acquiring
this
like
tile?
team
Still
building
holding back.
pieces, units or weapons or what have you, isn't
player,
deterministic,
two
it is
tiles
harder
to
for people to
Tenpai.
net deck
This
and
is
they
the
have to
point
make
where
the best
skill
thing out
really
of what they
factors in.
have, which is more interesting. That's been my experience with World Flipper, and it's been okay so far.
The player. Is it time? Still no call.
That is the most lenient thing I can say. By the time you get banned from all casinos, you have made enough money to buy 47 Lambos. Doesn't it just work like you get banned from one casino that's big enough and suddenly you are denied entry into every casino around the world, though? I can't imagine there's not like a fucking shared blacklist. Yeah, roguelikes are gotcha. I don't know.
My, oh my,
This is safe.
there's the niche!
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
Roguelikes are ganja. For going for one-tile typos.
Is this hand going to end
I wonder if the
quietly?
answer was to call that and then pitch the 9-pin. Seems like an aggressive push, though.
This can't complete an open weight on the left.
Who will seize the win this hand?
It's crazy that it actually, like... The danger indicator knows about
The
Suji.
player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Look at that Dora.
Oh, well, that certainly makes things more complicated.
Decided to pass on that edge weight.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the left takes a
Okay.
beating.
With a fine play. No doubt about it.
Fucking dodged. It's like the specific way that, like, feeding
East
the
four.
economy
The
of a
Dora is the
gacha
3 of BAMs. The player
creates
is north.
bad
Heading into
incentives.
the final hand of the match.
If you have any
The
interest
player,
in
for
receiving
Tsumo,
money, you're maintaining a
Amangan will take
concurrent
first.
player base.
For Dong, a Haneman
Which is
will take
everyone.
first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
The sports bettors, those people are off the shits. Oh god, that entire universe must be so fucking fucked.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player. Is there any way to turn the tables?
I been playing
with
too
any calls
conservative
on
tonight?
This tile?
I wonder.
Pick a pass for now.
Also, this is just now happening in my vicinity.
The
It's extremely
player's
likely
going
this is
for it.
safe.
That tile made it through.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Lots of safe options here. This white dragon is somewhat suspect. I think maybe
Maybe
I'll
it
throw
is
from
better
here
to hold
instead.
back without any white dragons visible.
You look pretty liberal to me. Hardy har har. Okay, well now
Not
fuck it, I'm just
giving
gonna
up
do
on this
stuff.
one. Safe. One step in the
I'm throwing
wrong
edge
direction.
tiles. I have a bad feeling about that if it has not hit the board at all yet.
Ah, jeez! The player on the left. What an incredible win!
What was
off
that?
The wall.
Close
That
3?
was a speedy
Yeah.
finish.
リーズもタイヤをドラワンラン
Oh wow, when the fucking screen goes blue, the effect on the background is actually really nice. I didn't get a chance to like look up at my stream and see that before. No, I kind of dig this layout, actually. I might like use it for more stuff, I don't know. Fucking drowning in third again, though. Ah! Definitely not last, though. Getting ads to sign a petition, and if I do, the site will give me $100 of bets if it passes. Except it's 1 mil total. It means only the first 10,000 people can actually get the money. They're going door to door, even. Holy shit. Oh. Got a frame out of a box. What's that shit look like? It's got some flowers on it, I don't know. Also, it's worth a gold token if I destroy it. What does that get me? I have 3. Need 5 for a profile background. Sick accessories, by the way. Just a fucking dog. These fucking rule. None of these apply to SP characters except for, like, frames and shit. Oh yeah, I still gotta figure out how the fuck to set a title. I've gotta have that. I need that fucking yesterday. That's fucking ridiculous. This is how you get people. I'm like the most disdainful of this type of shit ever, and yet it still just works on me. Because, like, I'm simultaneously disdainful of the fractionalization and fucking, just everything being a transaction of fucking time. But on the other hand, I get to put the rainbow frame on the anime girl and the serotonin go up. So, yeah. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there's the fucking background music situation. I don't know what the fuck is the deal with these, by the way. Pick up some cheap background music for some variety between rounds. So. If the only shit you get from this fucking gacha is like tokens anyway, I may as well roll, I guess. I don't know if the fucking casino games are worth it, though. I'm fucking afraid of that shit. Crazy challenge card stuff. For a type of token I don't even have yet. Which is just swell. I guess there's just no items with that category available, huh? Oh yeah, this is Garo, huh? Which I only fucking recognize from Final Fantasy anyway. Alright, what's in the fucking list? There they are. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna settle this for myself once and for all. What's going on? What? Yeah. Really is like the fucking Grand Blue Casino. This has absolutely no reason to be here. Hello. You're real people, but I'm an anime girl.
East 1. The Dora is the 3 of BAMs. The player is North.
I'd love to see some tile drawing.
6
magic
away,
here.
baby!
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Fucking crushing it.
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Frey is updating me
The player,
on the
one
tile
step
gun
in the right
situation.
direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
It's going excitingly.
The player on a roll.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Doubled
Imagine
up
you're just
on a
hanging out at
tile
your favorite
that was
mahjong
just
parlor with two of your
discarded.
friends, and an anime girl just walks by and sits at your table. Yeah, it's VR chat.
Things are at a standstill. The player on the right continues to
The
discard
Shitoitsu
symbols.
parlor is pretty funny. That's a VR chat world that's fucking
player, that's
designed
progress.
after a
This
CD
is the point
mahjong
where
parlor,
skill really
except
factors
with
in.
like posters from the VG VR and mahjong threads all over the walls. It's some interesting shit.
Who's going to
That might
pull
be a
away
VOD
from
screen.
the pack? My, oh my, and there's the niche.
Yeah, I'm still
There are
3
any number of
away.
responses here.
I don't know,
Question
dude.
is, can the player survive this situation?
Reverse Suji? Fucking, I don't know.
How are the players going to approach this hand? The players
Man, I don't know,
going
just throw
for
edge
it.
That
tiles.
tile made it through.
If the Suzerain model from the Arknight's anniversary exists for it, I'll play mahjong with you guys on Tile Gun. I have no fucking clue whether that's a thing, but
Decided to pass on that edge weight.
Wrong.
if I
There it
find
is.
it, I will
The
let you
player
know.
on the right suffers an
Az will be able to
unexpected
identify it
loss.
for me because
The
she
player
knows what
across the
Arknights
table,
is.
A very favorable start.
The player
Beach.
across
Dorasa.
takes a
Banana.
modest lead.
I'm almost certain that fucking Grand Blue versus Charlotta exists somewhere. I've seen Grand Blue versus avatars.
East 2. The Dora is Green Dragon. The player is West.
What I really want to do is
Player
upgrade the
across
Tile
the
Gun
table
world
is
to
in
like
first.
At the moment,
custom
this is
environment.
anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot to work around. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
What to
a
do
sequence
with
after
this
a hand
tile?
where they flip the two
Still
random
holding
tiles.
back.
So at the start of the round, and you can see this in the fucking upper left-hand corner, one of the tiles that's out of the game gets flipped, and the tile next in the
What's
sequence
going to
is the
happen
Dora,
to this score gap?
which is worth an extra Han if it's in a winning hand. And then if you win off a Ricci, the tile under that tile also
The
gets
player,
flipped to become the
that's
Eurodora
progress.
indicator,
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
The
which
player
is
on
a
the left
bonus
makes
Dora
a
that
call
nobody knows
out
about
of
until it's
nowhere.
revealed. That's just a reward for being a
Maybe
lunatic
it is
and
better to
fucking
hold
hitting
back
Ricci.
without any green dragons visible.
Have I held on to this fucking green dragon for too long? I'm never sure
The
when it's
player,
appropriate
is
to
there
fucking
any way
pitch
to
these.
turn the tables here? Who will come out on top? Uh-oh, East has to...
G.
The player
All right,
on the
you're
left
pushing.
already calls a second
And you're
meld.
throwing
That kills the
Helamanzu.
Ipatsu.
Excellent evasive action. The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
Well, I have plenty of space to fold.
One step in the wrong direction.
Fucking shut up. I'm playing defensively. Because I was already 3 away.
Draws yet another simple.
The player across the table.
I can't
has
decide whether I
discarded
need more
that
alcohol
tile.
or way less. I have 1 cider. It's all gone. It's like mostly out of my system, I think.
No one dares to make the first move. Following suit on that last discard.
Yeah, this fucking green dragon is red hot right now. I don't want
The air is
shit to do
very
with
tense
this.
at this moment.
It's fucking flaming hot. I think 8s are safe as well.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
8s might, like, very
Doubled up
distinctly
on a
be
tile
unsafe,
that was
actually.
just
I can't
discarded.
fucking remember
Another
the
safe
tile order,
tile.
because calls happened. Well, not 4s are safe. I'm 4 away. I'm not going to be 10 pie by the end of this round. My best hope is just to not pay.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
Wrong.
There it is. The player on the left takes a beating.
This will be a
So what was the
repeat
weight?
of East.
2, 3, 4, 5.
リーチダイヤを
Dual
ド
pair,
ラドラ
5 mon, 7 mon. Wonder who had the green dragons. Alright, successfully didn't pay. We have upgraded to 2nd place by virtue of not feeding.
East 2, 1 counter. The Dora is the 5 of dots. The player is West.
Let's see where this hand ends up
It's
going.
another 5
The
away
stage is set.
episode.
Anything can happen. What's going to happen to this score gap?
Wow, look at this. When 8-9 is your best shape.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? The player. One step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Alright, 4, 5, 6. Can cut
The
the
player
south.
on a roll.
This
Dreaming
hand
for the
is
west
really
for a
beginning
little
to come
bit
together.
longer. No easts, I think. Without any super obvious, blatant isolated tiles after this next. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This hand is now a guaranteed 2 Han.
Ugh.
The player. 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
T.
The player across already calls a second meld.
Alright, I feel like I have no information about what that is. So, I can't really make defensive choices.
The player is already 1 tile to
But
Tempai.
wow, that
This
fucking
hand looks
shaped up
nothing
fast.
like it did at the start.
There's, like, not a lot of hand value here, but... Nah.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Look at that.
Alright, closed weight.
There it is.
Knock 'em
Each.
dead, bozo.
The player
Go,
across
anime girl with
decides
chocolates.
To match the player's
Is this a
discard.
collab character or what? I have no
The
clue.
player on the right is on the defense against the player's beach.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? the player across. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 6 dot.
That's funny. It displays one of the indicators as being Dora. That's fucking cute,
The
actually.
player on the left won't be taking risks here.
The player across made a call there.
What do you have besides, like, a 20,000 point lead?
Oh my!
Hey.
There it is! I hear a roan!
Wow, what a show.
I'm simply blown away!
Fucking. Hey, one hit.
リーチドラ
It ain't much, but it's honest work. This is East 3?
East 3. The
Yeah.
Dora is south. The player is south. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty. Now, let's watch how things develop. Look at that Dora!
It just arrives. Just with a happy noise. Bring.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Maybe it is better to hold back without any south tiles visible.
I'm literally Googling Sega Net Mahjong, is casino worth it?
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I'm so baffled by that shit.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
6, 7, fucking bad. 6, 7, 9 is a mess. I
The air
believe
is
the
tense
tiles
as
that
the
get
players
bordered
take their turns.
were tiles that other players were waiting on to win.
The player.
So you get to
tiles
go,
10
oh,
high.
if I had
This
thrown
is
that.
the point where skill really factors in.
That's one of the appeals of, like, playing IRL, is that,
The
like,
player
there's
on the
actual
right
time
continues to
to
discard
fucking talk about
symbols.
hands afterwards and, like, discuss your weights in greater detail. People can turn over their hands and take a look at, like, weird shapes and shit. And it's one of the things that I really like about playing on
The
Tilegun as well.
player is already one tile to
Big
10
perk of
high.
playing in
This
VR
hand
chat.
is very near completion.
Who's going to make the first call here? Look at that Dora.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I feel like breaking up my
What
pair
to
may
do
have
with
been
this tile?
bad.
Still holding back. No one dares to make the first move.
It's not that serious. Although I can do
The
this without
player on the
damaging my
right
hand,
has
so.
discarded that tile.
The player on the left follows suit here.
This tile is
I don't
blocked
really
off
feel
by
scared
3
in this
discards.
situation. I feel like I can fucking push a little bit. Oh wow. I fucking
The
ended
air
up in the
is very
Mahjong
tense at
subreddit
this moment.
because I was like wondering if Sega Net Mahjong is discussed there at all. And I find someone saying, I lost my 2021 Mahjong
things
card. Can
calm
anyone
down
send
for the
me a
moment?
picture of theirs? I'm on vacation.
Chasing Beach!
Gotta be cautious against an east beach.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
That's a
Fuck it.
safe tile for the player on the right.
This is probably a really unwise push.
Who will seize the player? Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
Okay.
3 players each.
This is a 30-minute review of the National Mahjong League 2021 card.
My, and there's the beach.
This is
There's
a
no
beach.
4 Ricci abort!
It is The player on the
Oh
left
my God!
suffers an unexpected loss.
That took care of that East Beach.
リーチドラ
None of that coward shit. Someone has to die.
East 4. The Dora is the 3 of bands.
Alright, so I'm really
The
just playing the
player
defense
is
second
East.
here, I think.
Heading into the final
But I
hand of
like
the
I
match.
can't
The
win
player
and like
will win with
abort.
a Mangan off the player
Like-
across the table.
If
Well,
if
it's
I
hard to
win,
know just how
then I'm
this
stuck
will
here
turn out.
again and could potentially deal in. I'd really prefer to just end right now. So what's the play? Just chill out and like be Tenpai, but don't deal in? Because honestly, chasing after a fucking lead of like nearly fucking Yakuman is just a little bit difficult looking.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
You have infinite turns to do so, so if you just don't lose... What I'm learning more and more about this game is that sometimes you
What's going
lose.
to happen to this score gap?
This document is protected by copyright laws.
The
It is
player.
illegal
Is
to
there any way
reproduce
to
it.
turn the tables here?
Dude, this looks like complete fucking nonsense, too.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
6-7, 6-7.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This
I
hand
think
is
cutting
really
the
beginning
south
to
is
come
probably
together.
the right call there. Then save it as like a safe tile for a bit.
Things are at a standstill. Another useless draw. The player on the left continues to discard simples.
This doesn't really help me accept anything. Ooh, look at me, I'm scary. Look at all the Sumogiri.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
The Dora no longer has a place in this hand.
Shh, shh. It's okay.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Beach.
My, oh my, and
Oh,
there's
this is
the
part
lead.
1 of the
I'm
card
curious to
review.
see if this
The
develops
total
into
review of the
confrontation.
card
Will
is
it be possible
fucking an
what to do
hour
with this
long.
tile? Still holding back.
That's a safe tile for the entire table.
I kept a safe tile and didn't fucking die any Patsu. Alright,
That's a safe
I'll throw something
tile
that's safe
for the
against
player
someone,
across
sure.
the table.
The player, is it time for a call? Still no calls. Look at that Dora. 1 step in the wrong direction.
shh, it's defense.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the left suffers
Yeah,
an
so I could
unexpected
plausibly have thrown
loss.
something that
With a
dealt in
fine
there.
play, no doubt about it.
American Mahjong is fucked up in a few ways. But the most fucked up of the ways that it is fucked up is the fact that the Yaku change every year. And you have to buy the card that tells you which Yaku are in use that year. It's like $10 and they send you a fucking piece of card stock. And like, alright. So at the risk of doing a big fucking copyright violation here,
Hi, my fellow Martha.
does this look like the worst fucking thing ever to anyone else? Or just me? The 2021 Yaku. That's pretty good. There's a lot of Yaku in here, too. What the fuck is that all about? Like, there's a lot. In fact, I think you might have to make a hand of it exactly like... There might not be a general principle of hand building or like a fallback Yaku. I think it has to be this. And then after that 30-minute video comes a 20-minute video. 2021. Woo. Supposedly, the fucking card for 2022 doesn't come out until fucking either March or April, if what I was reading on the fucking online play site was true. This document is protected by copyright law. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me, Eggman. I'll be right back. They all got super activated and tried to eat fucking So there's fucked up American Mahjong where you have to buy a fucking subscription to the Yaku Battle Pass and all the Yaku are fucked up and weird. They're like the fucking lanky Mario of Mahjong. And then there's the European Mahjong Association, which is just Ricci, except like 9 terminal the board of draw isn't allowed. Fuck you, go for it, you coward. So, in other words, they're fucking based. Yeah, I literally think it's just fucking trademark fiat. I think that's all it is. European Mahjong Association just plays Riichi, but with like a couple small alterations to like tournament scoring rules. And I think no red fives and no abortive draw on drawing 9 terminals or honors. So. I think the tile matching thing, Mahjong Solitaire,
East
is
one.
like
The
international.
Dora is the 7 of cracks. The player is north.
I'd love to see
Holy shit,
some
I've been playing
tile
Mahjong for like
drawing
5
magic
hours.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Should I like continue drinking? Maybe I should like. If I keep drinking, maybe I should like
The
food.
player, one
Food
step
required
in
me
the
to
right
stop playing
direction.
Mahjong.
This hand
I'm not
is
even that
really
hungry.
beginning to come together.
Water good. Water good. Agreed. Water good. You got my
Any
little
calls
fucking
on this tile?
Batista charm on the water jug, the most important
Pick a
place it
pass
can
for
go.
now.
Oh yeah, apparently Frey has fucking Half-Life Alex and just
Who's
didn't
going
tell
to
me.
make the first call here?
Or I forgot, or something. So I might take a look at that at some point.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Can't wait to get kicked out of VR in the middle by a fucking Steam sharing pop-up.
Things are at a standstill.
This seems like a Tanyao hand. Pinfu
The
Tanyao?
player,
Yeah.
2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Draws yet another simple. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand looks nothing like it did
Get
at the start.
excited about it, yeah! Yeah!
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
5, 6, 7. What is going on in my Manzu exactly?
Who's going to pull away from the pack? The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
Yeah.
There it is! Neat! Ah, jeez! The player on the right. A very swift win
Gotcha.
off the wall.
The player on the right, a very favorable start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
Well. I mean, like, I lost my stick, but that's
East
really not
one,
that bad.
1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is north. How does this starting hand look to you?
A quick Tenpai is very much in the cards here.
This is not an easy spot to work around. Look at that Dora! What's going to happen?
I think
to
JP
this
keyboards
score
do
gap?
actually have the top row laid out like this. Or
The
something
player
similar at
is
least. I know that,
already
like, when I
1
fucking
tile to
switch
Tenpai.
The players
regions
decided to keep
to
this
play
Dora
weird
to
Japanese
Calls
fucking
on this tile? Pick
indie
a
fighting
pass for
games,
now.
inevitably I end up with issues where fucking yen and / replace each other, so. Maybe it's like down the other side of the
player.
keyboard.
Is there any way to turn the table? There it is!
So this is just a
Neat.
thing, I guess. It's not a good weight, but it's a 4th
Who
tile
will
Riichi,
come
so
out on
fuck
top
yourself,
in
deal
this
with me.
confrontation? Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Supposedly the Android version of this fucking game lets you play in portrait. Huh?
Oh my!
Hey!
There it is! The player across takes a beating.
That hand was quicker than lightning.
Dora flip?
I'm simply blown away.
リーチドラさんマンガン
The fuck yourself, Mangan, I see. Alright. In the running for first.
East
I don't know
2.
what I'm
The
learning
Dora
with,
is the 3 of
with this, other
cracks.
than like
The player
getting a
is
better
west.
feel for when wildly
The
aggressive
player
players are
went for
pushing.
a quick finish last hand. The stage is set. Anything can happen.
This seems like maybe not quite Tenho when it comes to like places
The player,
to like
first
play
place
the
is
game
well
competitively
within
with an eye
striking
towards
range.
like consistent
Any
improvement.
calls on this tile?
But also
Take a
like
pass for now.
it fucking rules here. I love it. This game needs hot mic here. This game needs death hot mic. I'm gonna fucking stick with
The
that.
player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles
I need
could make a
exactly
huge
3
difference.
seconds of someone's phone microphone on the train when they deal into me.
Look at that Dora.
Hello there. Yeah, I guess the 8-9 is my worst shape there. And yeah, I think as long as I'm
The
careful
air
to
is
never
tense
fall
as
back
the
on
players
habit,
take their turns.
I think just getting more games is always going to be beneficial in some way, especially considering I still feel pretty new to the game, honestly.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
Yeah, fucking can't stop
The
WAP on
player
Japanese
is
public
already
transit.
1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
What to do with this tile?
Oh,
Still
that
holding
fucking
back.
rules.
How are the players
I think
going
if I were
to
gonna make my
approach
own
this
client, it
hand?
would probably look a lot like this, actually. Similar pace of play. Similar
player on
punchy,
the left
shit-headed,
continues
stupid
to
nonsense.
discard
Focus on the
symbols.
spectacle and the randomness. There would probably be girls with swords in it for no
one
reason.
dares to make the first move.
Similar
The
announcers,
player
yeah.
is Still no calls.
The announcer is so fucking sick.
The player on the
Funny
right
clip from that one
drops a
JP
pair.
who burned his apartment down by saucing his... The guy who, like, streamed his apartment burning down.
The air is very
That
tense
fucking
at
guy.
this moment.
And yeah, the announcer's fucking big. I wish I could commentate my own games like this. But unfortunately, like... fucked.
Is this hand going to end
Yeah,
quietly?
garlic bread post. God.
Oh, making a move here.
So you think South might be Tempai? Think it might be Honeytsu maybe?
Who will seize the win this hand?
I don't know if I want to throw
The
Sozu right
player
now.
on the left makes a call on another BAM. The new Dora is 4 dot.
Every time I think
Who
about
will
Korean
arise
League of
victorious
Legends,
this
I
time?
think about the one mid player who was like, this character's primary weakness is that they are so overpowered, you may become complacent. Kill me.
We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
I would really like Tempai.
Finally, there it is.
Can't reach E, but...
Hanemon Tempai.
Caught it just in time.
Oh my!
No shit!
There it is. I hear a roan.
A very impressive finish. The player.
The player
Crazy.
is not letting up.
The fuck yourself Mangan again! Hello, it is me, guy who draws Dora.
East 3. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The player is south. The player is
Hey.
coming off a
Two
spectacular
Dora,
hand.
two away.
Moving into first place. At least for the moment.
Now, let's
That
watch
5,
how
6, 8
things
is
develop.
like... Oh, this fucking Sozu. You thought you would fucking sneak in there, you goddamn bird.
Any calls on this time? Took a pass for now.
The joke in our fucking house when you
What to do
throw the
with
one
this
so
tile?
you
Still
slam your
holding
cock on the
back.
table.
The player still no
Hi,
calls.
Twitch cops. Hello. You guys are my friends. I love bits. I don't know what to do here, actually. That was probably like a drastic mistake. That should have been just cut the fucking 3-mon. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Who's going
I freaked
to make
out.
the
Time
first
pressure!
call here? That's the last tile. Any takers?
The player has pulled out a gun. This is getting intense.
Another useless draw.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me this.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Oh, wow, and there's a call. Oh, making a move here. The player. Is it time for a call?
Do I just fold? Can I fold?
One step
I have
in
a
the
decent
wrong
chance
direction.
of at least like buying myself some time. At 2 away, I think I fold even if like I definitely fold against the fucking dealer. God.
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
All right, Tuso's fine next. Fucking 6-So's bad Suji.
Have things calmed down.
4 pin's
for the
fine.
moment. Excellent evasive action.
9-So is fine.
Here it is, the player on the right.
I don't think I was
Suffers
ever gonna
an
get rid of those,
unexpected
but hey.
loss.
This will be a repeat of East.
リーチ
Yeah. I mean, I would prefer not to pay out to that.
East 3, 1 counter. The Dora is north. The player is south. The player is in the
5
lead,
away,
at least for the moment.
baby!
This may be a good time to start thinking defensively.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Fucking great.
Things are at a standstill.
Which means you can reaching in 5 turns. That's true. No, it's not. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm just gonna
The air
fucking
is
throw
tense
edge
as
tiles.
The players take their turns.
Didn't seem like there was any chance for, like,
The player,
fucking...
one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill.
Like,
really
I don't know, the
factors
hand
in.
isn't anything yet. I just need to accept tiles until it becomes something.
Who's going to make the first call here? East is
Did
looking
you
to
have a yen
shut
key?
things
I do
down.
not.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the player survive this situation? Here it is. The player on the right takes a beating.
That was a speedy finish.
リーチ
He's going!
ピンフドラサンパネバン
Oh my god! Can you not feed that guy?
East 3, 2 counters.
I'd like my first.
The Dora is north. The player is south. How does
Alright, well now
this
there's such a
starting
drastic
hand look
fucking
to you?
gap between me and
question
everyone
is,
else that I feel
where's the red
compelled to
dragon
push.
hiding?
I'm gonna
Let's
push
see
like a
how this
fucking
battle
moron, in
unfolds.
fact. I'm gonna push needlessly and with no restraint for the rest of the game.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player, first place is well within striking range. The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
It's important to
I'm
find
thinking
the
about
best
the
possible
recording
weight.
process for these lines and just what I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall in that
Perfect
fucking
tiles.
booth. Let's
There
go!
it is. Nietzsche.
Let's go!
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player on the left
Handle this
decides
shit.
to match the
Handle
player's
this dick.
discard.
Let's fucking go.
リーチ
Chasing
All right.
Nietzsche.
This is a deep shootout.
There's only
No
one
big deal.
winner in a Nietzsche shootout.
Oh, man.
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? 3-player neat.
Taking a gamble here.
There's only one winner in a neat shootout.
Okay.
Oh my!
Hey.
There it is. The player on the right takes a beating.
Wow, what a show.
Just
The
fucking
player
drawing
could
really
take the
well
win,
right now.
Depending on the underside Dora.
1
I'm simply blown away.
You get to live still? I guess that's good for me, because that means this is
East
one of the
4.
strongest
The Dora
dealing
is
positions
the
I'll ever
5
have
of
in my
bands.
life.
The player is East. Heading into the final hand of the match.
What is
The
that?
player
1, 2,
for Sumo,
3, 4, 5,
500
6,
points
7.
all around or better will take first.
Nope, okay.
For Dong, 1,500 points or more will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. Any calls on this
The
tile?
800 life points comeback window.
Oh.
Indeed.
The player makes a call out of nowhere.
I'm calling
This
this
looks
one in, and you
good.
guys are just gonna
The
have to
player
fucking deal
on
with
a
it.
roll.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
That should have been. I should have cut the fucking. Nah.
What to do with this
One
tile?
would have been a mistake, I think.
Oh.
The player already calls a second meld. The player
feel like these sixes
is
are equivalent.
already one tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? The player. Is it time for a call?
This is a really spectacularly
Take a
awful
pass
cheat.
for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 1-4.
The player, Tenpai. Oh, making a. Oh my! There it is. I hear a.
See you
roll.
later, dude.
That hand
Sorry,
was
there's no
quicker
defense
than
in 4th
lightning. A
place.
spectacular finish.
The player is not letting up. The player wins by a margin.
Let's fucking go! Exploded. Give me my fucking R! Give me the fucking chest! Hype. 10 silver tokens. Okay. Can I use that on anything right away? Let's see. I can get another playmat. Well. Got 11 of them. Got a profile background. Any Go players in chat? Huh. This one's kind of cute. I wonder how that would look on my current character, actually. Slots time. Slots is for fucking chips, not tokens. I mean, I guess I could play slots anyway. Huh. That's pretty flamboyant, but I'm aiming higher. There's nothing else for me in this menu, but... Oh yeah, with 10 silvers, I think I can buy all the fucking, I can buy at least some of the music. Which is bought on the website for no reason. Alright, you can stop now, thanks. I don't know if you can trade up. I actually have no clue. I don't see any mechanism by which you would do it. I also don't know what this is. Like, huh? Is there any information on this in the Mahjong WTF guide? Yeah, it's the Ron button, but like, what am I buying? You can get buttons and sound effects for things like the push to win button. Is blue preview here? Why's this shit so fucking complicated? Weird that you'd be buying a sound effect with no means of previewing it. I'd expect it to open in the website like the music does, if that were the case. I'm fucking afraid to touch anything. Help! Blue is audition. Is that really the sound? Okay. That's, dumb. So I can get the play mat. That kind of looks like a nice mat, honestly. Or I can fucking buy both the silver background music tracks. I guess I'll clear these out, actually. I wonder if this will be updated immediately since I'm buying them through the fucking website. Like it's the fucking 1700s. Okay, so, it might be time to Google Lens some of this. Camera. Okay, East 1, East 2, East 3, East 4. South 1, South 2, South 3, South 4. Yeah, and each variant for Ricci as well. Okay. Oh, I have to fucking download it. What? Is that why this makes no sense? And then I have enough. I have bronze for one more track, so I could have different tracks for each round. So let's see. All right. This shit's insane. That sounds like it's good fucking, 4 music. And yeah, it must be local. Yo, D. Alright. I kind of dig the Ricci theme that already exists here, though. I don't know. We'll see what I can unlock later. And then on the off chance that I play fucking Sanma again, I guess I will hook up the same shit. But yeah, this is Sega Net Mahjong, a client that is very fast and extremely fucking funny. Alright, what else do I have in terms of tokens? I still have 11 silvers to spend. Do I get the new playmat? Is there anything else that I specifically might want to save for? Is there a silver frame that I want before? Probably not. A background, though. Yeah, I guess because I don't have the fucking... I don't have any backgrounds yet. So I guess I'll pick this one up. Hey! I look cute! Do I still have the other frame? Yeah, you know, I'll accept that. Alright. Now it is time to play more fucking Mahjong. You're gay ass. Look at me! I am the only free thinker on this fucking train full of NPCs.
East 1. The Dora is east. The player is north.
The player.
File away, let's go.
We saw a very impressive win. This match is sure to have just as many opportunities.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Alright. Can cut the south, for sure.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to
Did
come
we get this
together.
casters for Tile Gun? I mean, we could get commentators. That's why I built the spectator view. I don't know if we'll ever be as good as the player, but...
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet.
I was to make fun of everyone's tile efficiency. True.
The player. That's progress.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Just, I really fucking like playing fast. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but like, the less dead air in the game, the better. I think I'm an online shithead at heart.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
A dedicated button in the Tile Gun world to play the player soundbite. I might just do that, dead ass. 12579. This is isolated, and the sooner I can get rid of it, the better.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? Any calls on this tile? Took a pass.
Probably not. 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 9. Probably
The player,
cut the
2
7, 9
tiles
here.
to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a conflict.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
I don't... becomes dangerous 3-10 situation. I'm
One
2 away.
step in the wrong
I think I
direction.
should probably just fold here.
The player. Is it time for a call? Still no call.
Alright, hella safe tiles. Let's go. 2 away versus Dealer Ricci is, like, just bad.
Wrong.
There it is. The player across suffers an
What was that?
unexpected
Closed
loss.
5?
The
Yeah.
player on the right, a very favorable start.
The player on the
Nietzsche,
right
timeout.
takes a modest lead.
Look at me, I'm so special. I'm fucking pink.
East 1, 1 counter. The Dora is the 7 of BAMs. The player is north. The player on the right is in first. The player
Alright,
has less than 30,000 points.
Love that
The point leader
146
is not
though.
terribly far away.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Picked up 1 for the 2. Probably slight inaccuracy to not drop the red dragon there. Gotta, like, tune in a little bit more.
The player. First place is well within striking range.
Yeah, I added, since this version doesn't have hinted tiles,
Who's going to make the first call
I
here?
decided, since I already have the textures around for Tile Gun, I just slapped the albedo up on the stream so that people, like, have a reference for what number
This
is
table
which.
is so quiet, I could hear
Because
a pin
Manzu are
drop.
famously hard to read and wins are confusing. Ugh, I don't fucking like this. Where is the
Wow,
white
and
dragon?
There's a call. Any calls on this time? Took a pass for now.
Oh yeah, Twill, we still deadass have your Yellow Mountain set. What do you think of fucking nail polish for red 5s? Because apparently importing a fucking Amos Max is like $80.
This hand is going nowhere.
Does acetone melt acrylic
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
if we have to remove it? There's literally no one in Tampa playing anyway. That sucks that you have, like, no local.
How are the players going to approach
I
this
feel like
hand?
this fucking game could actually take off in the US, not fucking... American Mahjong's doomed.
What to do with this time?
But Ricci in
Still
America
holding
could
back.
go somewhere.
No one dares to make the first move.
Supposedly I'd have to get a Japanese Apple ID
The air is
to
very
fucking have
tense
this on
at
my
this moment.
iPad. I wonder how cozy the client is there. Oh man,
Have
did
things
you
calmed
see the
down for the
super
moment?
fucking funny, like, white women fix Mahjong tile sets?
The player
The
on
discourse
left
about those was
continues to
fucking
discard
awesome.
Simples. Another useless draw.
They were just, like, garbage. They were, like, incredibly expensive. And they made readability
The
worse.
player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
next few
Dangerous
tiles could
3-10
make a
situation
huge
if I try to
difference.
accept 4 or 6 now, so... Better to, like, try and pull away from that. Six, 6, 7? Let me actually cut from the 1-2 here, because fucking player to my left, I will remember these abbreviations, or the fucking Japanese terminology eventually, is looking a little bit scary. Alright. So if somebody can find that fucking... those sets,
Is
or like
this
any of the
hand
Twitter
going to
discourse
end
surrounding them.
quietly?
This is the official PC client, Zether. And it's actually a pretty solid client as far as I can tell.
Who will seize the win? The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
6, 6, 6, 7, cut the 4. 2 unsafe though. God, I'm still so far away, just drawing really poorly.
Who will arise victorious this time? Uh-oh!
Really?
East has
Right
declared
now, huh?
Beach.
Gotta be cautious against an East Beach.
Will it be possible to get chasing beach?
There are
Fuck!
any number of responses
Get
here.
out of
That's
here.
a safe tile for the entire table.
This is only safe against one of you, but
This
okay.
shootout.
2 players are Tempai.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of danger in my hand.
East 2, 2 counters. The Dora is east. The player is west.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Love that 169
Maybe it is
Manzu.
better
Those
to
are
hold
just
back
gonna have to
without
go.
any red
Yeah,
dragons
the fact that they
visible.
shut down the global client is pretty lame, but the English commentators somehow survived in the Japanese version.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors
And navigating
in.
the basics of the interface isn't that bad. I wonder if there are any more English announcers, but I have no idea how to fucking, like, read the labels on them, and I'm not gonna go into CPU to test every single time. Well, not now, at least.
The player, first place is well within striking range. Any calls on this tile?
Yeah, you know, this could be Tanya.
Oh,
It
wow, and
would not
there's
be
a
hard.
call. The player on the right. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 3 cracks. The player on the left made a call there. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This
The player on the right. Here we have a chief.
My
What to do
VR
with
chat
it in the
Mahjong
past
table
for
that
now.
I've been fucking hacking up and working on shows tiles to Tenpai. Smile. People in this game are fucking, like, downright conservative calling con compared to Mahjong Soul.
No one dares to
In
make
Mahjong
the
Soul, I
first move.
swear to God, I see, like, 3 indicators every hand.
The player on the left continues to discard simples.
I feel like I maybe broke out of that loop in, like, mid-adept, where, like, instead everyone plays hyper-defensively and you only ever see
The air
Tanyao,
is
but...
very tense at this moment. The player is still holding back.
Ah,
The player. Here we have a con. The new Dora is north.
Alright,
The player. Tenpai.
the draw power paid off. I am
Have
adept
things
2
calmed
for
down
player.
for the moment.
Not very strong, but I
How
haven't
are
been
the
playing much
players
there
going
because
to
honestly,
approach this
Mahjong Soul's
hand?
pace feels like,
Oh my!
hey there.
no.
There it is.
I
The
haven't been
player
drinking
on the
anymore. I had the
left
one-cider
takes
and that's
a
it.
beating.
a very impressive
might
finish.
drink more, but I don't
The
know.
player jumped into second place on that one.
I'm simply blown away.
Alright. Very close game.
East 3. The Dora is the 2 of cracks. The player is south. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty. Now, let's watch how things develop.
So overcome with the urge to play duodecim again. Laughs in Zidane.
The player, 1 step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Look at that Dora.
No! I refuse! Just kidding, I will. Cut the 9 out of 689. Sucks. 3, 5, 6, 8, 8 mon. 1, 1, 7, 9
The
so.
player,
3, 4, 6,
first
8
place
pin.
is well within striking range.
I wonder if people get into online arguments about which way the Mahjong client should sort their hand. I also feel like I should probably learn about the auto pass buttons at some point.
The player on the right drops a pair.
Yeah, someone's capped ordering an HP attack. Rubicante auto
Any
goes off,
calls
triples
on
your
this
bravery.
tile?
But the old value has already been used as damage, and you
Took a
want your
pass
bravery
for
to go
now.
from 7k to 0. So it like snapshots the damage. That's pretty funny.
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Decided to pass on that middle weight.
That fucking
What to do
Peril
with this
ones
tile?
is really harsh in
Still
my
holding
vibe.
back.
I'd really prefer for this to be Tanyao.
The player, is it time for a call? Oh, wow,
Yes.
and there's a call.
It sure fucking is.
The player across
There's a database someone made of every
continues to
Mahjong game, and some of them
discard
don't even sort tiles. God. Because the VR chat
Still
table we're
no
using,
calls.
it's tile sorting is deterministic. So if I want to display Sumogiri, I have to fucking
The player
fake a
across
hole
discards
in
another
the wall
band.
at a random position so it doesn't give away information, which is weird.
No one dares
2,
to make
4,
the
5,
first
6,
move.
7, 7, 8, 8 mon, 3, 4 pin. What the fuck? Fucking fuck.
Doubled
I'm
up
probably
on a
gonna have to
tile
cut that
was
2
just
mon, huh?
discarded.
Maybe it's better for me to do that now. As soon as I find something that's likely to be safe later.
We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
Ah, that 9. Yeah, no Yaku.
The player, no Tempai here. The player across discards another dot.
Maybe I should have just fucking taken that and then tried to chill.
Is this hand going to end quietly?
Gonna have to fucking pay out, huh? Last
Who
tile?
will seize the win this hand?
Does this actually advance me? It does.
1
The player.
There.
Here we have it. The player, Tempai.
Caught it just in time. On one of the last few tiles.
Of course.
Who will arise victorious this time? Nobody wins
I imagine this
shootout.
system of assigning
Only
lines
the player
probably
is
seems
Tenpai.
a lot more natural in fucking Japanese, where they can just say Toimen Tenpai and leave it at that. Or whatever the fuck.
East 4. One
Alright,
counter.
strong dealer
The
position,
Dora
just gotta
is
finish.
The one of dots. The player is East, heading into the final hand of the match.
The
This is
player
gonna be
in
hard to
first
fucking
And
improve.
will normally play the hand fast.
Is this a lead that can be defended?
Why do people just fucking Alt F4 in this game? What's going on?
Things are at a standstill.
We're just chilling. Wow, really?
Any calls on this? Pick a pass for now.
We lost 2? People are really just disconnecting in
The
this fucking
player,
video game,
one
huh?
step in the right direction.
I
The
found
next
this
few
because
tiles could make a
fucking
huge difference.
The player
Flats mentioned
gaining
Hime
moment. What to
Mahjong,
do
and I
with
realized
this
that I had
tile?
completely forgotten
Still
to try it
holding
out.
back.
And Hime is, like, interesting. Hime is a more polished client than, like, Ricci City, I'd
The
say.
player is already
But
one
has some
tile
really
to
weird
Tenpai.
quirks, like
Nearly
a looping
every
issue
draw
on the
has been an
desktop version.
improvement.
Like, the music just fucking jolts when it restarts, and it bothers the fuck out of me.
The
Alright, so
air is
you
tense
are
as
gonna
the
be
players
pushing like a
take their
motherfucker.
turns.
Tenho is weird. Tenho feels like sterile and barren. I feel like I should probably play
The
there
player,
sometimes,
is
though.
it time for a call? Still no calls. Decided to
Gotta
pass
play
on
Toho
that
Mahjong
middle
first.
weight.
True. Gotta pay $30 to play as fucking Beer Man and fucking get free Chinitsu every round.
Who's going to make the first call here? Look at that!
I probably don't even need to reach you this, but I'm just going to.
Neat.
The Saki PSP game. Yeah! I hear that recommended a lot, actually.
Chasing
Okay.
Reach.
Okay.
This is each shootout.
There's only one
It better
way to
kill me
go.
on the spot, though.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an unexpected
It better be
loss.
fucking worth
With
some
fine
shit.
play, no doubt about it.
リーチ
Alright. Grats, you played yourself. I guess I lost first by 200 points, though. That was... That felt a little mean-spirited, actually. Yeah, an AFK player took first. That guy must be feeling great right now. If they even know. Play the slot machine again. God. Time to extreme 7 spin. Okay. This rules. It's a slot machine where all the reels are empty. I think it's the ones with the more fucked up bonus modes have just fewer symbols on the reels, period. But even then, these rates seem pretty awful. Wow, I got 3 back. Wait, what? What? Select a reel higher than dealers. Huh? I'm gonna go play pachinko. This is bullshit. Every reel had a blue 7 in it, I think. It wasn't like... Huh. Okay. This will be gambling in 2021. We have reduced tile acceptance, but it is okay. Everything will be fine. Yeah, the game really just debates you with fucking Cheetoy, huh? That's the fucking situation? I will shoot the fucking dragon. I just came back from the white girl mahjong thread. Did someone link that? Did I miss it? It was linked in general. Ah, I see. Well, Cheetoy is definitely my only hope right now. Oh man, $425 fucking dollars. Missed opportunity. Alright. I shoot it very far and make horrible choices constantly. This hand is abysmal too. Like, it's just not very good. Alright, 2 Shanten with 3 balls. No big deal. well-known fact that this is winnable. They at least have the fucking decency to mercy kill you. Ah! Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so no, not a good idea, but I guess I'll shoot this general region and see what happens. I think your payout is based on your hand value in addition to, like, weird casino shit. I don't even know how you're supposed to effectively play this shit. It keeps fucking being Shitoi, though. Just because it seems like a consequence of, like... Huh? Okay. Like, the way you want to make the shots kind of influences what you're actually trying to fucking pick up in the first place. Okay, gave me that one for free. This is like the worst my stream has ever been, maybe. Okay. You don't even get your fucking payout back for a 3 on hand. I think you need to make Mongon to break even. Total. Nope. Not even close. That seems like maybe an inauspicious direction to fucking shoot, but I'm not really sure what else to do. Need to start playing racist music when you jackpot. Call the German web slot machine streamers. God. Slot machine streamers are on a different fucking planet. I just don't even know what to think about that shit. This is a weirdly well-documented occurrence. I think at some point in Hitbox Dimension, we all just, like, decided to get really mad watching a German gambling streamer for, like, an entire day. I don't remember why we did this. It's probably just because it's fun to get angry at things. I feel like this might give me a better shot. It was 3.5 years ago. Holy shit. I'm gonna shoot the very end of the fucking table. Nope. Thanks, Spinner. I probably shouldn't go to 0 on this stupid shit. Oh yeah, I just realized. This looks like fucking iOS 1. It's like the OG iPhone interface. I clicked the gold button. It opened a web page. 980 yen for 735 gold. Wow. That's crazy. Eventually I will have ranked tickets.
East 1. The Dora is the one of BAMs. The player is East. How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
I think I just like this game. Maybe that comes as a shock to you since I've been playing it without complaining for like 6 hours straight at this point, but I think I actually enjoy video games
Who's going to make
sometimes.
any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Damn, that's crazy.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Top post of all time on live stream
Things
fail.
are at a standstill.
Cutting the nines here is maybe fucked up, but oh, okay.
And there's the player
Wow.
on the left.
Really
Makes
just
a
shoving
call
into that?
out of
Not just
nowhere.
pushing, but
That
full ass
kills the
fucking like
proxy.
body checking the
player's
Ricci?
going for it.
That tile made it through.
Don't say clown goat, see?
The player on the left. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 7 dots.
Like, as a personal favor to me, could you just never say clown goatsy ever again? Not just in my stream, but just like hold yourself to a higher standard
On the right.
and just don't ever say those words.
Who will come out on
Don't
as the
say
last tile? Any
clotsy!
takers?
I'm gonna
Still holding
fucking
back.
hurt you! Hi Twitch cops, this is a threat for comedic purposes.
Not giving
It's
up
a
on
joke.
this one. Safe.
I should really just be full folding here.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Alright,
Player on the
clotsy
right
goes
has
into the lore
discarded that
document.
tile.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Ah, jeez! The player on the right. What an incredible win off the wall!
3-6.
The player on the right. A very favorable
Yeah.
start.
The player on the right takes a modest
リズム
lead.
一平ドラワンラン
Understandable.
East 2. The Dora is the 4 of BAMs. The player
Oh.
is North. How does this starting hand look to you?
The question is, where's the green dragon hiding?
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Then who's flying the plane?
What's going to happen to this score gap? Any calls on this tile?
Man, the thing that makes me angriest about this fucking thread,
Player
it's like,
makes a call out of nowhere.
this is gonna
This lifts a heavy
fucking
burden.
transfer into like a dumb
the
rant.
player is already one tile.
Rest
to
assured, your
10
entire
This
crew
hand
won't
is
have the
very
same
near
set.
completion.
Our tiles are limited releases, and once they're sold, we will retire that
to do
colorway
with this
forever. Like, forever, forever.
Oh,
The
That's
player
not
on the
a
left
feature!
misses a turn.
Also, I called into, like, stayed exactly the same because I fucking destroyed my pair. Nice.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
It's like fucking limited run
Whatever
games.
happens, it'll be
Our entire
something to
feature
talk
is that we
about.
take a game that was originally distributed digitally,
The player.
and then,
Is it
like-
time for- took a pass for now.
make cartridges of it, and then promise to never make those cartridges again so people can speculate about resale value, I
The
guess?
players are already visualizing their winning hands. No one dares to make the first move.
No,
Still
don't break up your
holding
pair
back.
again. Oh, hello. Scary?
The air is
I mean,
very
group
tense
buys
at
are a
this
little
moment.
bit different. It's like, we'll only have the chance to produce this once because everyone who was ever interested in it already has one. That's like, that's its own thing, I think.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
Well, here we
The
fucking
player,
go.
Tenpai! How are the players going to approach this hand?
Dude, Czar's fucking 3D printed Mahjong set actually looks pretty good.
Still no calls.
I like this thread though because it's like, at least part of it is just like, it has nothing to do
Is this
with the
hand
fucking
going to
whack ass
end quietly?
$450 sets, and is instead just like someone who has not heard about American Mahjong before being like, why would you ever play this version? The tiles are so fucking
Who
small
will
and
seize
shitty.
the win this
Why are they
hand?
on racks? What the fuck?
The player! Can this hand withstand the heat? Who will arise victorious this time? We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
I'm just chilling. I guess I can see how the racks might appeal to
The
someone,
player can't quite
but
get
like
the,
the
job done on
physicality
this
of the
hand.
tiles and like fucking like being able to fucking stand them up and flip them and shit is like half of the appeal of hello there.
Go.
There it
of,
is. The
physical
player
mahjong.
on the right takes a beating.
A very impressive finish.
That's-
The player jumped into second place on that one.
And it's pretty
I'm
easy to straighten your
simply
hand.
blown away.
Even without a rack, you just fucking like you push it against the edge of the table and there you go. You usually get a junk mat or something with like a raised lip so you can
East
straighten
3.
your tiles
the
easily that
Dora
way.
is the one of cracks. The player is west. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty. The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Huh. Okay. Guess I'm just drawing
The
well.
player, already 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Okay. That completes that set.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the
I
best
think for
possible
better
weight.
acceptance, assuming I don't want to throw the fucking Dora, I
player
probably
on
should
the
have pitched the
left
2-pin
makes a
instead.
call out of nowhere. Draws yet another simple.
I'm rolling at the fucking Bambirds, though. This is such a fucking bad idea.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, making a move here.
This lifts a heavy burden.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
I think that call was probably a mistake, but gonna chill and live with it for a bit.
The player.
Calling
Is
from
there any
Ishanten
way
to
to turn
Ishanten is
the
probably
tables?
just like a
What to do
mistake
with
as
this
like a
tile?
class of behavior.
Took a pass for now. The player on the right drops a pair.
East wind is good when the round wind is east. And in east-only games, that will always be true.
No one dares to make the first move. The player. Is it time for a call? Still holding back.
For what it's worth regarding weird keyboard shit,
The air is very
60% is kind of alright, but I don't know. I've got a pretty
Still
comfy
no
layer set up,
calls.
and I still, like, either I need, like, way more layer action on thumb keys, or I need to have an F row,
The
and I need to
player
have
on the
arrow keys.
left. Here we have a con. The new
Whoa.
Dora is 3 dot. Finally, there it is. The player, Tenpai.
This hand may have a poor weight, but it's still explosive.
The player on the right
Yakuhai Dora
made a
3.
call there.
If I see a fucking 5-mon, could
How
be,
are the
wait,
players
no.
going to approach this
Pick
hand?
on -1 closed. Or a -1 open. Yeah, it's just like, there's no comfortable place for
player
me
on
to
the
put,
left
like,
continues
more
to
layers
discard simples.
on a traditional layout, I think. Maybe under caps, and then I just,
will
like,
seize
switch to a
the
different
win
layer
this
for
hand?
FF14, but... Or maybe I do an exclusively right-hand, like, utility
Look
layer
at
on
that
caps, and then
Dora.
just do, like, normal, control combinations. Wow, what the fuck? Dora 4, okay.
Who will arise victorious this time? Oh my!
Go.
There it
You're about
is.
to be fucking
I
sad,
hear
my
a
friend.
groan.
A very impressive finish. The player.
The player is not
That's
letting up.
Another fucking dickhead Mongon. Give me my fucking money!
East 4. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The player is south. Heading into the final hand of the match.
Any player could take first. It may be the first player to make Tenpai.
Is this a lead that
1, 2,
can be
4,
defended?
bad. Eh.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Man, this thread is so long,
Who's
too.
going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Yeah,
player,
4-8,
two
just
tiles
not
to
doing
Tenpai.
anything.
The cracks are really coming together.
Things are at a standstill.
Probably
Throw
looking
this
to
while
block
it's
that
still
green
fucked.
dragon for quite a while.
Kaiji Pachinko Mahjong arc? God. Mahjong Pachinko is like...
Uh-oh, East
Kind of
has declared
genius.
Beach.
I'm curious
Not
to
gonna
see
lie.
if this develops into a confrontation.
Question is,
There's
can
something
the player
there.
survive this situation?
I'm starting to
Any
realize
calls on
just
this
how
tile?
fucking powerful it is to hold,
Pick a
like,
pass for
one
now.
safe tile. Like, there are a lot of situations where it barely affects your efficiency
The player on the left has discarded that
and gives
tile.
you just incredible fucking flexibility. Or at the very least, you're safe on a fucking Ipatsu turn.
One step in the wrong direction.
I'm folding, you fucking dick! I want
No one dares
FF14
make the
to add
first. What
Mahjong
to do
furniture.
with this tile? Still
Because you
holding
can put a
back.
triple triad board in your fucking house,
The player's
which
going
is
for
fucking
it.
cool.
That tile made it through.
But, And what have I fucking learned? I don't learn anything. I fucking threw
The
East into
player on the
Dealerici
right
again.
Scored 3 Doras. The player is still no call.
Yeah, there's a triple triad board, but there's no Mahjong
player on
table.
the
Probably
right
because
made a
Mahjong is
call
like
there.
an instance,
Draws yet
and
another
for some
symbol.
reason is
Decided
fucked
that
up.
BAMs aren't worth chasing. The player across the table just pushed that tile through.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking unapologetic fold dimension.
We're witnessing a tense push and pull. Ah, gee! The player on the left. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Ah, that's fucked.
リーズモドライオンパネマン
Ah. That Ura flip goes fucking crazy. Alright, so everyone at the table. Oh, well, that was these 4 shit. I can't read the round number, that's why. Well, hey, I fucking survived. As it turns out, flipping Ura is really good. Being lucky is overpowered. Fucking god. Mahjong adventure game for the Famicom. Okay. Thank you for this information. That's fucking interdasting. This client actually goes stupid. I've been having so much fun playing. It's like this and VR chat might be my haunts for this game. Fucking fuck these profiles.
East 1. The door.
I really hope that everyone who's using a normal fucking SegaNet avatar
I'd love to see some
just
tile
fucking
drawing magic here.
hates my
Let's
guts.
see how this battle unfolds.
I want them to despise me with like every available fiber of their souls.
Who's going to make the first call here? This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player, one step in the
Yeah,
right
not another
direction.
fucking
This
foreigner
hand
type
is really
beat.
beginning to come together.
Look at that Dora.
Yes.
Things are at a standstill.
3, 4.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles
That
could make a
really
huge
should have been the
difference.
fucking... I don't know. Push through scary stuff while
The air
it's
is
like...
tense as the any
still
calls
scary.
on this tile. Took a pass for now.
5, 6. This 8 will never be connected to anything anymore.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
I cannot call anything. It's
Look at
not gonna
that
work
Dora.
out. Oh god, what the fuck do I do now? I get rid of it is what I do.
Oh wow, and there's a call.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to that 9 so and try to
Who's
do the
going
best
to
that I
pull
can.
away from the pack?
There's a fucking pretty hot Ipeco. And 4 pairs means
How
that
the
I could
player. Is it
plausibly
time for
pivot into
still no
Chitoy.
calls?
I don't know about throwing East right now.
Probably looking to block that east for quite a while.
Con.
I think
The
that's pretty
player on
suspect.
the right. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 1 crack.
Okay. And now we know.
No one.
Con.
The player across.
22?
That's a pawn.
Hard to say. Could just be Toy Toy.
The air is very tense at this moment. My, oh my, and there's the beach!
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
East is
Will
still
it be
safe. I don't have to
possible
fucking
to
change my
catch up
plans on
here?
that.
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
Excellent, evasive
I might
action.
have to turn off the fucking unsafe tile siren.
Draws yet another simple.
I think I've had enough of that. Alright. How do you turn it on more?
Is this hand
I think there's
going
3
to end
options, and
quiet?
one of them is probably to include Suji or something. Maybe the warning siren for loud easy. That's not a bad idea. I mean, it is. It's a fucking horrible idea, but you know what I mean.
The player across the table just pushed
That wasn't
tile
actually
through.
technically safe, but I felt pretty confident in it.
G.
The player across. Here we have a cheat.
Okay, Tanya.
Doubled up on the Dora.
Oh my god. Help! Ah! I don't know what to do. I'm
Go.
dead.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a very quiet start.
The player
Freaked out under
across
time
takes
pressure,
a
let's
modest
go.
lead. East 1 counter.
I wonder what that
the
should have
Dora
been.
is the 4 of cracks. The player is West. The player across the table is in first. The player has less than 30,000 points.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Yeah, apparently cracks, bams, and dots are
The player, first place,
The suit
is
names
well within
used
striking
somewhere.
range.
I think it's pretty funny, actually.
Who's going to make the first call here?
One, 3, 4 is trash.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player.
I'll hang on to that one
tiles
so for a bit.
Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Doubled up on
That
a
fucking
tile
tile
that was
adjust
just
animation.
discarded. Things are. Oh wow! And there's a call.
I don't really know what I want to do with this.
Have things calmed down for the moment?
I've got enough pairs. And no chances of fucking calling right now, I think.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Five, 6? Sure.
No one dares to make the first move.
This feels a little spicy. At 2 away,
The The player across drops a pair.
How do I deconflict this?
The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
I probably should have fucking dropped the Tuso instead. I don't know what the fuck that decision
The air
was.
is very tense at this moment.
Okay, that's my justification. Fucking learn to think under pressure.
Calls on this tile. Took a pass for now.
It's not that fucking dangerous, is it? It might be, but it's maybe the least dangerous thing I have, I can still show you.
That
You
tile
shot
made it through.
And I need to play at least a little bit aggressively here.
What
My
to
dealer
do
turn's
with
still
this
ahead of me,
tile?
though.
Still holding back.
Theory says I go for it!
That is a very confident reach.
My fucking gut, my dumb fuck gut, says I go for it.
Who will seize the win this hand?
Redownloading Path of Exile. I hope you enjoy the new
Who
league.
will arise
Some of the
victorious
new
this
stuff looks
time?
pretty fucking crazy.
The player.
Jumping
Can
on the
this
bow
hand
build train,
withstand
or-
the heat? We're witnessing a tense push. Nobody wins this shootout.
3 players are Tenpai.
Bow builds. Apparently a whole bunch of fucking bow skills just got buffed to shit! Hit-based, at least. People are speculating that
These
explosive
two,
arrow
two
gear is going to be
counters.
absurdly
The Dora
expensive
is the
because
two of cracks.
it seems
The player
obviously
is
really
south.
fucking strong.
Let's see where this hand ends up going.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any south tiles visible.
I want the south, motherfucker!
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player, already 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Yeah, I don't know, I kind of accidentally streamed for 6 hours today, Kite.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Unless you mean, like, fucking a Seganet Mahjong still existing at all, which is like, I don't know, I guess it's been in service for nearly 10 years or something.
The
One of those
player,
things that just
first place
refuses
is
to die
well
and is
within
apparently still
striking
getting
range.
enough support that it's unlikely to die ever. Should probably have another pair option
The
in
air
case.
is tense as the players take their turns.
This is like... This isn't getting any exceptional value out of hand-shaped stuff. It's just fucking...
Who's going
One
to
Dora,
make the
Lamau.
first call here?
I already threw this. I still do not want it.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Nah, this is not Global. Global died last year, I believe.
Another useless
I am.
draw.
This is my first day on either the Global or the fucking Japanese version.
Thank the
But
player.
like, the
Is it
Japanese
time
version
for
has
a
apparently
call?
just been
Oh,
fucking
wow,
chugging
and there's a
along.
call.
This lifts a heavy
Really
burden.
well supported. And as for the Global version, well, the fate of
Have
all
things
gacha
calmed
games
down for
where
the
their
moment?
collab content does not make it to the Global version.
Still no calls.
Decided that cracks
Slightly
aren't
safer.
worth chasing.
Is it really
How
so
are the
supportive? It
players
doesn't
going to
include the
approach this
2022
hand?
Yaku list. Yeah, fucking dead game. Can't use the latest card. Yeah.
No one dares to make the first move.
Fucking fucked. It's completely deranged that anyone would, like, actually want gacha content in anything, but
The air is very tense at this
I
moment.
mean, like, when the content and the gacha are tied together, that's the way it is, right?
The player, Tenpai!
I think it was very, very, very light on items.
My, oh my, and there's the... Oh, making a move here.
That kills the Ippatsu.
Any recommendations for something with good clear speed? In terms of bows, or in terms of just general fucking builds that do the thing good? I've been away from the game for a while, and some pretty drastic changes have hit. But
There it is. The player
Zero
on the right
customization, yeah.
suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
I know a couple people in Hitbox were considering going Ice Shot. I like cold builds because Herald Device makes the fucking serotonin go up. So
East 3.
If
The
I were
Dora
playing this
is
league,
the
that's probably what
4
I'd be
of
playing.
cracks. The player is East.
I think the clear is pretty
The
good.
player across the table is in first. The player has between 30 and 40,000 points.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
But you can see the
player,
customization of the
one step
Japanese
in the right
players.
direction.
Oh,
The
that
next few
fucking
tiles could make a
sucks.
huge difference.
Oh, that's brutal.
Look at that Dora.
Just having it rubbed in your face constantly. That makes a lot of sense. Look at what you could be allowed if you two were gambling.
The Dora no longer has a place in this hand.
Shh, shh, shh. I wasn't gonna accept it anyway, it's fine.
Draws yet another simple. The
blocks are
player,
figured out,
2
it's
tiles
okay.
to Tenpai.
This is the point where...
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
Yeah, I think this music purchase was okay.
What's going to happen to this score gap? Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded. Another useless draw.
This shit actually plays so fast. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over and over again because I appreciate that it plays fast so much.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here? Any calls on this tile? Oh, making a move here. My, oh my, and
Well, I gotta keep
there's
going.
the Nietzsche.
I'm curious...
Roll.
There
Or
it
not.
is. I hear a roan.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチ一発ドラさんマイナン
Well. Alright. Now I'm even fourth again, and my dealer turn is gone.
East 4. The Dora is the 4 of BAMs. The player is North. Heading
Alright,
into
2
the
Dora,
final
4
hand
away.
of the match.
Any player could take first. It may be the first player to make Tenpai.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out. Look at that Dora.
Okay.
The player, 1 step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning
1,
to
2,
come
6,
together.
7, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 5, 6, 9, south.
The player, first place is well within striking range. The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I can only call this in if I cut the fucking 1-2 shapes.
Any calls on this tile?
T.
The player makes a
Here's
call
how we're gonna do
out
it.
of nowhere. The player across continues to discard simples, 1 step in the wrong direction.
Shh, 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 shh. I have to cut that, it's fine.
Oh, making a move here.
Game 1 to lose 1.
The player, that's progress.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Yeah, you got it, Saki. It's just fucking... and then everything on the screen shatters.
The player on the left. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 9 bam.
4, 6, 7, I guess.
The player on the right pairs up on the Dora. Doubled up on
Really
a tile
just trying
that
to
was
fucking
just
finish.
discarded.
I don't think there's any point minimum either, so like this is really last time pace for all.
The player across calls to form a Dora meld. What to do with this tile?
6, 7, 8, hits the 4.
The player. Here we have a chi.
I have no
The
pair.
player
My
across
weight is
makes
gonna
a
be dog
call
shit.
On another bam.
All right,
The player. Tempai.
found the pair.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
FF14's Ricci is like, it's very cozy.
That's a roan from across the table.
Damn.
With a fine
Missed
play.
opportunity.
No doubt about it.
本パクドラ
It looks like the fall below me though, so I think I get to scrape third. The thing about FF14 Mahjong is that the time controls are long as fuck. 10 plus 0 is a really, really fucking bad timer setting. And you combine that with like a lot of novices who would otherwise not be playing Mahjong, and it means that games take a very, very long time. I do like playing there, and I will be grinding to 2000 rating for the Mahjong Master title, because I have a reason to wear that over my head while in raid. But I don't know, maybe I'm now just spoiled by this fucking game going so goddamn fast. X plus Y, it's borrowed from chess as well. People will use that terminology there. Is like total reserve time plus like time per move. So like Mahjong Soul gives you 5 seconds no matter what, but then if you go over 5 seconds, you have a pool of 20 seconds that you can dip into that resets per round, stuff like that. And yeah, this game gives you 3 seconds per hand. It's weird. It gives you 3 seconds per discard, or like per general interaction. It gives you 40 seconds of reserve, but you can never use more than like 10 seconds at a time, no matter what. So like it'll automatically cut you off, but leave you with some reserve for the next time, and you have a while to make a decision. It's I fucking flipped it around. I have a bad habit of doing that. It's 10 seconds with 0 reserve, and 10 seconds per tile when every player is discarding fucking 18 tiles is well, it means 12-minute hands is what it means, in worst cases. And then you add that 10-second interact window onto every single call prompt as well, and things get really, really fucking bogged down pretty quick. South games take about as long as IRL, I'd say. When, like, typically the advantage of digital Mahjong is that, like, it runs a little bit faster than over-the-board play. I'll be right back. They all got super activated and tried to eat fucking Oh yeah, regarding Sega Net Mahjong, I don't know what the mobile version is like, but when installing the PC client, I literally did not have to make an account at all. I put in a name, it gave me an ID and a password, and told me to screenshot it and put it somewhere safe. And that was it, and then I was playing. There is like no registration
East
process.
one, the Dora is
You do
Red
it all
Dragon.
inside the client.
The player is
You
North.
never put in a password. It's fucking
How
weird.
does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
I'm like, I had a
Let's see how this
PSO2
battle
JP
unfolds.
account, so I was prepared to have to use my Sega ID for that, but apparently it's just a completely separate service, so what the fuck ever. Fuck having universal, like, single sign-on.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Yeah, the rare triple anime match. Is that actually a collab
table
character, or
is
is
so
that a joke
quiet,
that
I
I,
can
like, don't
feel
get because I don't get the reference?
player across makes a call out of nowhere. The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Any calls on this tile?
Can this be Tanyo? Yeah, probably.
Oh, making a move here. Who will come out on top?
I'm not
in
actually
this
sure whether that moved me
confrontation?
forward. I thought I had like
The
20
player
blocks,
on the
but
left.
maybe I was
Here
wrong.
we have a chief.
Cosmo Yuki is a character most known for having a puffy red afro for no reason.
Whatever happens, it'll be
Gotcha.
something to talk about. Another useless draw.
Alright, all the fucking terminals decide to fucking hit me in the dome the moment I decide to open.
What to do with this tile?
1
The player already calls a second meld. Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Okay, now I'm getting fucking hungry. I might have to fucking go grab something to eat after this game.
How are the players going to approach this hand? The player, is it time for a call?
Call 456 breaking my pair? I don't think so.
Took a pass for now.
I think it was better to drop one of the eights, though.
Gee! The
Or
player
maybe things
across.
would have been very
A
bad if I
very
did.
Swift win
Okay.
off the wall.
That was a very quiet start.
The player across takes a modest lead.
Alright.
East 2. The Dora is the 2 of Bams. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
The question is, where's the red dragon hiding?
This is not an easy spot to work around.
I completely failed to pitch the 9 out of fucking 6, 7, 9. That north can go first, though, at
The
this
player.
point.
First place is well within striking range.
No, 5, 6, 7, yeah. I still read Manzu kind of slowly. I think it's
Things
like
are at a standstill.
going to give me problems if I play on fucking Tenho or something.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
So I guess... I actually think I might like this as dual pair, but... we'll see.
The air is tense as the players take their turns. Who's going to make the first call here? Decided to pass on that middle weight.
Better to be looking for
This
a
table
open
is so
shape,
quiet, I
even with
can hear
weird
a
tile
pin
acceptance,
drop.
I think. There we go.
It is.
Hey, paid off.
Each.
That is a very confident reach.
Fucking excellent.
No one dares to make the first move. Chasing Deech.
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only one winner in a Deech shootout. 3.
Don't.
Jeez.
Oh well.
The player.
All right, how
suffers
bad?
An unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Dora 2?
一発ドラドラマンガン
Ah. Ah, well. Alright.
East 3.
I think
The
sometimes
Dora
shit just
is the
doesn't work
6
out.
Of BAMs. The player is south. The player on the left is in first.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Oh hey, now I know which round it is by the fucking background music. That fucking rules.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for
I
now.
think this one probably
the
stays
player
closed.
gaining momentum.
Because now I need
This hand
fucking
is
big
really
hands.
beginning to come together.
So like, Pinfu here probably.
What's going to happen to this score? What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any north tiles visible.
I guess one pair's fine for Pinfu, so better
The
than.
player East is looking to shut things down.
I'm
Okay.
curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to
Alright,
catch
you know,
up
I'm just gonna
here?
throw something
The
incredibly
player
fucked up
is
and not worry
already
about it
one
because
tile to 10
I don't
pies.
think I have
Tiles
the
will
option
fit
to
right
respect
into
this.
hand. Others will gradually transform it.
The players.
Don't.
Alright.
Jeez. The player suffers
I
an
probably died for
unexpected
this.
loss.
That was a speedy finish.
燃品ドラドラマンガン
Oh, yeah. This is about to be a very, very difficult game for me.
East 3, one counter.
You think
The
X
Dora
Fly
is
Spin
the
is another
6
Westerner or
of
a JP
BAMs.
person
The
that matched at a
player is
vaguely legible
south.
string
I'd
of
love to
Roman
see
letters?
some tile drawing
Could
magic
go
here.
either way,
Now, let's
honestly.
watch how things develop. The player, one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference. Maybe it is better to hold back without any red dragons visible.
The player, that's progress.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Another 1-3.
The player,
Giant
gaining
Theory
momentum.
Echo, maybe.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
I don't know. I need like 2 adjacent big hands to climb out of fucking hell.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
I'll take another pair over a fucking closed shape because picking up the third east.
The player,
Wouldn't
looking
be able
for
to
a
do it
way
if it
to
was my only
rise
pair.
from the dead here. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
We are staying closed, my brother.
What's going to happen to this score gap? Look at that Dora.
Okay.
What to do with this tile?
Do I open for this?
Oh, wow, and there's
Yeah.
the player, Tenpai.
That call brings the hand a step closer to finishing.
I don't think I can afford to fucking miss a chance to move myself a
Draws
tile
yet
closer.
another simple.
And now we're on dual pair instead of a fucked up close shape. Plus,
The player. Is there any way
if you're willing to
turn
do
the tables
outside
here?
Suji, this is Suji trapped. Which seems like a bit of a stretch, but I don't know. Maybe one of the two that's now pushing
The air
for
is
second.
Very tense at this moment. Have things calmed down for the moment?
Con.
The player across. Here we
Yes.
have a con. The new Dora is 9 crack. Still holding back.
There is no way for me
The
to
player.
incorporate that.
Can this hand withstand the heat? The player on the right discards another dot.
Staying dual pair.
Is this hand going to end quietly? Still no calls.
Can I at least fucking get Tempai payment? It's probably worth more than the fucking hand.
Oh my!
Hey.
No.
There it is! The player on the right takes a beating.
Excellent evasive maneuver.
I'm simply blown away.
Yeah. It ain't shit, but it gets me out of the fucking situation and narrows the gap a very small amount.
East
now,
4. The Dora
maybe I
is
have to
the
do
5
less
of
work on my
crack.
fucked
The
up
player
dealer
is
turn.
East. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player has one final chance to make a big move.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
8-9 Mon makes it hard for me to justify just stripping the 9s here and
The player looking for a
trying
way
to rapidly
rise
call
from
this
the
into
dead
fucking
here.
Tanyo.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Well, more than likely I'll just fucking drown, but
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? The player.
4 pairs.
Already 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference. Probably looking to block that white dragon for quite a while.
no. That's going next. Well, maybe not if I fucking...
Things are at a standstill. Any calls on this tile? Pick a pass for now. Another useless
Payco's too
draw.
valuable here. Gotta stay closed, gotta vibe out.
Decided to pass on that edge weight.
Alright, Chitoy.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
The players decided to keep this Dora to the bitter end.
I need it! Scanning the board quickly for like how many copies are remaining. It's just fucking
Oh,
rough.
wow, and there's a call.
This might not be the kind of hand that I'm
The
guaranteed I
player
can actually
across.
finish.
That's a pwn.
So given the opportunity to call this into Toy Toy, I think I'll take it. But we will have to see. Further edge, so harder for people to keep in their hands.
Con.
The player
Oh,
across.
fuck off,
That's a
please. Alright, there's one of my fucking...
My, oh my, and there's the beach.
Between a rock and a hard place.
What to do with this tile? Oh, making a move here.
This hand is now a gift.
Don.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
Fine played. No doubt about it.
That's the way it is. Sometimes you are just in 4th place. Oh, well. Alright, watch him be amazed as I rank down. I guess they haven't fucking started slapping down the hell curve yet. I'm sure I'll be able to rank down eventually. Actually, I don't think that XP bar has anything to do with my rating. Actually, wait, I can't fucking... Why did I almost take out Google Lens for this? Fucking... Where is DeepL Translate? Okay, so... Okay, some of these are fucking images. Okay, so it's showing me my fucking Dan and Q ratings here. I'm fucking 2nd Q in 4P, 10th Q in 3P. And then what is the fucking rest of this? Member rank. Member rank normal. And then miles earned in February. Oh yeah, I guess the month did just fucking roll over, huh? Interesting. Alright. I probably need to eat fucking food. So I am going to fucking peace the hell out. And, I don't know. I guess I streamed this for like 7 hours, so I suppose expect to see that again in the future. And yeah, I think there's empty space on the sides because, like, look at the way the buttons at the bottom are spaced out. I think it's only like this because I'm on 16:9 resolution. And if I was, like, on typical phone resolution, everything would be squished together. Anyway, fucking get out of here. Good night.